And ladies and gentlemen, we are live once again. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
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 Thank you. It's so good to
Sup,
be
nerds?
here. Listen, nerds. Nerds. How dare you call? We are not nerds. We are story writers of the internet.
We're nerds. We're
I'm
nerds.
sorry, I was looking in Wagner's dictionary of leaked topics. I don't know where. I kind of said a garage sale, so I don't know what to tell you.
Well, the Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Going Digital, our Digimon D&D here on JCG. I am Brownie, your digital master, your Digimaster, whatever you want to call me. And joining us is the Ragtag crew, as you hopefully know and love them. We're joined by Aeon.
Hello there.
Joined by Caitlin.
Yo, guys, it's your favorite excellent idiot here.
We're joined by Crimson.
Penguins.
It's not penguins, you're Dracula. That's not a penguin. Joined by Lena.
I happen to like penguins, thank you.
No worries, I appreciate the penguin love. We're joined by Del.
Hoi, everybody.
And joined by Kristen.
So, fun fact, Edinburgh Zoo actually has a knighted penguin.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
No, wait,
United Penguin.
wait.
We have a knighted penguin in this country, yes.
Wait,
And I went
what?
to go see him last year.
Awesome.
What
Wow,
did they
so
get
have-
knighted for?
wait, guys, wait. Penguin reference? TCG 3.
Oh my god, look, it's TC Nick 3.
From what I remember, I believe it has something to do with Norway.
I see.
I think it's some kind of thing
I'm
with
looking-
them as to why
yeah,
we have a knighted penguin.
Yes, Nils Olav is the penguin. It was
That's
a king penguin. He is the mascot and colonel-in-chief of the Norwegian King's Guard.
That's correct. That is correct. Yeah.
The knight and the king. Lucky penguin.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently on
He's
a very
the only
fun
knighted
note.
penguin in the world.
Yeah, he's been.
Happy,
Yeah, he's
Happy Feet got some work after the movie.
to confirm his to confirm his official rank. By the way, he is a corporal. By the way, oh wait, no, he's not. He's not a corporal. He's a colonel in chief. He's a colonel in chief.
That's it. Never mind.
Wait,
Yeah.
are they rank higher than corporals? Because
They are, yes.
yo, my dad got outranked by a penguin. That's crazy.
Yeah, so according to this, he went from lance corporal to sergeant to regimental sergeant major to colonel in chief, who sadly then died later that same year and was put in a bronze statue and then named with a knighthood, which he got for the Norwegian's King Guard on the 15th of August 2008, approved by King Harald V, and Nils was the first penguin or animal in the country of Norway to receive an honor from the Norwegian army.
Yeah, the knighted penguin. We still have a knighted penguin. Like, I think after he passed away, we just knighted another one, so we just have a knighted penguin again.
Yeah, no,
When I went to the zoo to see him, he was constantly like squealing in the air. It's funny.
Like, imagine like you do all this work only to find out you got outranked by a penguin. Like, not even like other like horses or dogs. No, the fucking penguin of all things. A fucking Happy Feet 2 over here.
I don't know about Happy Feet. He was squealing more than tapping his feet.
Insignificant.
Mm.
Anyway, let's
Anywho. Anywho.
Yes,
Yes.
we got other potential royalty to dethrone and murder.
Yes.
I'm so glad you approve of Night Penman.
Oh wait, Penmon. Where's Morgan Freeman? He's late again.
That's why you have me here. Morgan Freeman is currently busy.
That took care of that annoying little pest. He got in my way
Oh,
again.
thank God. Thank
Okay.
God.
Oh, praise the Morgan Freeman.
I died
So-
Penmon.
Don't worry about that Penmon creature. He he stole my booth when I was trying to take care of another little monster. Seriously, I nip out for 1 minute to go to Dairy Queen, and the next thing you know, I find that my booth was taken.
Rude.
Does Dorbekmon know that you're here?
Oh, he knows I'm
You
here.
should be fine.
Did he get the
He's-
Easter egg I sent?
Funny enough, he did. He definitely appreciated the red coloring that you colored the packaging with it. Although there was one question he wanted to ask about that, though, Aeon.
Yes.
He wondered why there was no picture of Kenny doing it, why there was no picture of Damien on the ground or clutched in his arms.
I couldn't get it art commissioned in time. Sorry.
Well, he at least says do it for next year, but he at least appreciates it, so he's not gonna burn your city to the ground. Yet.
Hey, I survived.
Yeah. I mean, I can just get a commission for you for your Christmas, for him for Christmas. It's gonna be on this nice stick of dynamite I got right here.
No, we're not blowing up Dorbekmon. I might need him in my campaign again.
Last time.
We don't!
Dorbek-
No, the fuck we don't!
Dorbekmon gets diplomatic immunity.
Oh,
Yeah,
you just gave the DM 3 tokens, by the way.
That's fine.
Anyway, last time I'm going digital. The hammer was zombie. They're gonna be good
Did you
with
just
that one.
freak out for anybody else?
A little bit.
Okay.
He did for me.
Okay, I'm glad I wasn't
I
just
think
me.
that was in my
Happens. Any better?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yes.
Last time on Going Digital, the Digidestin had made their way to where the location of another server tower was located. The server tower within the land of the Resistor Redwood, and currently on the outskirts of the city of Insectopia. As the Digidestined made their way inside after quelling their little threats that was outside the town to begin with, the group had a nice recollection moment when they were learning about the little history of Insectopia, but not before a big surprise happened within the group. Belmont happened to come out and play again, but Belmont was not the same energetic self we knew, constantly going, let me tell you something. He was constantly acting like a knight of all things. Seriously, what a change of personality can do. You know, I know somebody who had a change of personality once. Anyway, but moving onwards, as the boot decided to split off and go off in their separate directions to either explore the Citadel or the city, force of habit, as the group went to explore the city, they were dealing with their own little situations. Jordan, Callum were looking after Mimiko, who had constantly seemed a bit out of herself after the concept of bringing up the whole death in the digital world type stuff. Meanwhile, Kane, Zara, and Harriet went off into the city to go explore explore the city streets. The group of those three then split off in separate parts, where Akane went off to a beautiful little flower garden to relax and enjoy the scenery, but not before it was interrupted by the sound of a large explosion coming from a local little landmark of the city itself. The local shrine. But as Harriet and Zara went down into the shrine itself, that's where Zara then stepped in. As they were having this lovely little moment together, next thing you know, Harriet started going crazy, knocking Zara out by slamming her against the shrine of the swarm, and even sending Terramon into a panic attack, as if one was then blasted by his own partner. What horror. Due to this, the server deemed Harriet unworthy, and Harriet Rose was sent out of the server. But that's where things got a little bit more interesting, as the group at the Hive then got a little meet and greet with Retobiarimon, one of the leaders who were working alongside Town Cafeteria. As the group made their way up top and decided to relax for a tiny bit, the group was then interrupted by a little message that came from another human. Where did this guy come from? This human, Ryu, and his partner, Digimon of Agumon X, ended up having a meet and greet. This is gonna be it was not a nice meeting at all. In fact, Ryu pretty much launched a mini declaration of some kind saying to leave him alone, but apparently he had some kind of a connection over to Callum, which mellowed him out for a tiny bit. Though that tiny bit was probably for a few microseconds before all of a sudden he was interrupted by an Eismon as he was leaving the town. Eismon apparently causing trouble in the city, but then as they were having their little talk with him, Ryu decided to blast him with a flash drain, getting him right in the sweet spot. As he was making his way out of the tower, the group inside the hive had their own situation to deal with. As a Bawapamon made his way up the stairs to the meeting room, but because of the local events, an Eismon was there greeting them instead. What dangers are now going to await our heroes this time? Will Ryu meet up with the other Digidestined? Will Zara awake from her coma? Can Akane get her back to the others? And speaking of the others, how are they going to deal with the situation with Eisner? Well, we'll have to find out on this episode of Going Digital. Let's go.
Thank you, Morgan Freeman. You're an absolute treasure.
Why, thank you. I
And I
appreciate
give
this
that
kind.
recap about 7.8 out of 10.
Too much water?
And
No, too much Morgan.
Fair.
don't forget to give Dorbrickmon a sweet treat whenever you go back.
I'll try. I'll go stop off at Dairy Queen before we get off on our next adventure. Hopefully, I can nick one of those. I can nick one of those ice pops from Brad Penman.
Oh, don't forget to drop by Starbucks and get a latte for him. I'm pretty sure he'll appreciate that.
Sure,
All right.
just like a latte.
I'll see if I can get her one. Later, Digidestined.
Bye, Morgan Freeman.
Bye.
What a nice fella. Also, 7.8? Fuck you, Crimson.
Meh.
Damn.
Look, it's hard to improv, okay?
No, that wasn't
Uh,
towards you. That was towards Morgan Freeman. I'm sure if you did, it would be so much better.
Anyway, before I feel like staring daggers at another player.
Your animosity only makes me stronger.
You fucked me over. Guess what? DM has rights. Anyway.
Let's get this train wreck on the road, shall
So,
we?
I want to ask, who's rolling tokens today?
Oh, that is a very, 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 very good question. Let's see. Who hasn't
Who did
rolled?
it last time?
Crimson did. So, I tell you what, because I realized that my order is out of whack, we're now going to go down the player order that I have on the screen here. So, Aeon, you roll the next one for us, please. Just so we can get the order back on track. So, Aeon, roll me a D8.
66.
Yeah, you made it D6 last
Oh,
time. for some
D6,
reason.
D6. I'm
D8,
confused.
D8 is what it's supposed to be, but you for some reason made it a 6 last time.
Oh, okay. You know what? Let's decide this now. D8. Do it. D8 from now on. Go. D8.
Come on, Aeon. Come on, Aeon.
5.
Hey.
All of you get 5 tokens. Remember, focus on your tamer first and then think about your partner. Any spare ones, gimme.
I'm fine.
Hey, Aeon.
Mom, how much room do you have?
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, that's right.
How much room I have? I'm full. How much room do you have?
I'm full as well.
No!
Nom 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 nom.
All right.
Okay.
I just hand the tokens.
Yeah, so we'll go down the list so we know where we're going with this. Okay, Crimson, where are your tokens going?
They're all going to me. I'm not giving Agumon anything.
Oh, come on! That's not fair!
Quiet.
Fair enough. Hey, Aeon, where are Mimikos?
You just took them off me.
Wait,
five.
all five of them?
Both of us are completely full up, as I can't give them to Agumon. Fuck!
Oh, lovely. 5 tokens for the DM. Lovely.
That's why I
Oh,
asked before.
God.
That's why I asked before Aeon, like before session, like Aeon, how's your tokens?
Yeah. Caitlin, how many? Caitlin, how many for you?
I have to give them all to Callum just because Harrismon is full, so you can't take mine.
Fine. Lena.
I gave one to Akane and the other 4 to Biomon.
Good to know. Dell. Where are Jordan's?
I'm giving 3 to Jordan and the other 2 to Doberman.
Okay. Zara.
You already know what I'm doing. I do it every session.
Fair enough. You just let me know if you're full at this point. Just let me know if both
Yeah,
are
no,
full.
I'm not. Terramon barely has any, and they always go to Zara. So
Fair enough.
actually, no,
So,
I will. Actually, I'm going to change that. I'm actually going to give them to Terramon right now because Zara's unconscious.
fair enough. If you want to add those 2 Terramon there.
Yeah, I'm giving them all to Terramon.
So, now that we've done all that,
Dumb.
I hope I have the right music. So, we're going to start our session today with Ryu. Ryu, Agumon.
Oh.
As the 2 of you are making your way out of the base of the tower at this point, you are you're coming out of the base, by the way, if you wish to put yourself. If not, you can just have this
wait,
visual
sorry,
flare.
Yeah, never had to do this before, so okay, there
That's
we go.
okay. So, as you both make your way out of the tower, you
Oh, it's like that. Okay.
yes, there you go. So, as you both are exiting out of the tower, after your brief moment with Eismon, the last thing you hear as you are coming down the elevator is the sound of Eismon squealing in pain of some kind. As you head down the elevator, which takes about 2 minutes to go down to the base level, if that's where you're going.
Yeah, Ryu just wants to get the hell out of here.
Fair enough. As the elevator hits the base level, you exit out into the large foyer-like area of the tower, and you make your way out. You see that the barrier that was there has a large gaping hole in it now, and the holes are beginning to expand around the shield. You can tell at this point that the tower's shield has officially been essentially disabled for one reason or another. But as you come out, another sight catches your eye, as you can hear the sound of what sounds like electrical sparks and the sound of what sounds like footsteps sort of being dragged across the floor, and they are approaching your direction.
Is there like any furniture, like desks, counters, support pillars that Ryu can duck behind?
I'll say there's a couple of trees and fauna you could possibly duck behind if you want to,
Okay,
but concerning the entrance of it, you'd have to roll a flight that's pretty high if you want to stay hidden.
Yeah, that's probably not going to work out. So
Yeah, probably not.
You're just going to stay as you are?
Actually,
Oh?
I'm going to use prepared. And,
very well.
Yeah, spending my 2 tokens for prepared, I'm going to take out a small box of firecrackers and in one hand, and bring out the lighter that I previously established in the last session in my other free hand, and just get ready to essentially lob some more makeshift grenades if need be.
Very well.
When you bring out the lighter again, Agumon's just gonna look to you like, you do know I breathe fire, right? You could have just told me to do that.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Uh,
He just
okay,
gives you
Ryu's
like a
gonna
shrug, like, really?
shut up. Ryu's just gonna put the lighter away, and he's just gonna look. Okay, I know we haven't exactly been friendly with each other since we met.
Well, I have with you, it's just you've not been with me.
Point taken. Okay, whatever's coming our way, it sounds bad. Possibly as bad as that guy, that asshole up there. Maybe not. I don't know, and I don't really care.
Uh-huh.
So, if they show up, if they look like they want to mess with us, I'm gonna throw these at them, and I want you to shoot fire at them right before they hit them. Okay?
I can do that. You see him
Okay.
like kind of like rev up, like you see his tail kind of move behind him slightly, like I'm ready to go.
Okay. So, as you're preparing to hold this, you hear the sound of the footsteps getting closer and closer, and the electrical is beginning to pick up. Then, coming out of a nearby path, you are greeted by these two.
Ryu
And-
is like, he's sorry. Go ahead.
That's all right. So I'm just going to tell you that the way they're coming at you, what you see is this large black-like demonoid-like looking Digimon, is it fair to say, and he is currently dragging this robot figure in your direction. But he's currently struggling to lift him through at this point.
Can we help you, big guy? Tall, dark, and brooding?
Oh. Ah, there is some light. Yes, you. Hello there. I'm sorry to be of a disturbance, but, wait. A human? Are you one of those Digidestined as well?
Ryu's just gonna tilt his head, like, again, people keep saying that word. What does it mean?
It is a human chosen by the server to be a protector or a savior. Are you not related to Callum?
Ryu's just gonna grit his teeth at hearing that name again. It's like, by association, unfortunately. What do you want, tall, dark, and ugly?
Forgive me. Forgive me. My name is Devamon, and I was currently patrolling around the area looking for a place to rest when I came across this Digimon who was currently sat out cold, as it was. And there you now see that the robotic Digimon, as he sets him down gently on the ground, you see the front of his chest has been ripped out, like there is what looks like bite marks in there. And when the bite mark is there, you see what looks like a very familiar eyeball appearing in the bite marks that are there. It's just shifting between the teeth marks. It looks similar to the Digimon you blasted at the top of the tower.
Hey, Ryu, do you want me to blast that?
Ryu's just gonna quietly, like this whisper to Agumon's like, yeah, not taking any chances with this one either. And I don't want to hear any complaining this time.
No. No, I don't like the look of that guy. And he's immediately gonna fire a
No, wait.
Babe-
No.
whoop. What?
I mean, okay, yeah, you can play. Sorry, jumped the gun there. You can play it that way. Sorry.
Well, but do you have a suggestion?
I mean, if they had the plan of wait till Ryu throws the firecrackers
You're
and
right.
then he shoots.
Do you want to do that then?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Feel
So
free.
yeah. So sorry. Yeah.
You're fine.
So Ryu's just gonna try and feign like still trying to make conversation while sort of walking or like his way around them. If that makes any sense.
You're basically trying to give them a wide berth, so to speak.
Yeah, it's basically have Ryu come from one side and have Agumon come from the other. So just trying to make conversation, and when they're on the opposite side of where Devimon and Garjumon are, Ryu's gonna throw the firecrackers at them and let Agumon let it rip.
Okay.
Beyblade. Sorry.
Okay. Firecrackers. Okay. I would like you. Okay. Ryu, I would like you to roll me a fight check to see if you can get it in range of the two Digimon. Agumon, I will give you a fight check as well to aim at the firecrackers. Your DC for this to work is you both have to roll higher than an 8 on both your checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I argue, Brains, is this is more of like a precision thing than like an actual combat thing?
You're trying to keep your distance and you're trying to throw it in their direction. So I would say no, because you would have to throw it the right distance to get both of them, and you're keeping your distance at this point. You're not trying to do anything. You're trying to throw it at them.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
Do sharp claws count for this or no?
It's not in combat yet, so no.
Yeah, it says all offense. So like, would this count as offense?
You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it for this occasion because you're technically being offensive to them.
Sure.
So you both have to roll higher than.
First or me?
Yeah, you both have to roll higher than 8.
That's a 20. That's a dirty 20.
That's he exploded.
He exploded, yeah.
Take a token.
Can I spend a
Sorry,
token
that's
to keep
Zara. I've got to change the name. Apologies.
Oh,
that's Agumon.
You want to spend it?
Can I spend at least? Yeah, I want to spend. I'm full, so I can't take the explosion token. So can I spend at least one?
Yeah.
No, I guess can not spend one token to keep the new token.
If
I'd
you
say
want,
just leave it in this case. Maybe.
It's up to you, but
I'll make it a 21, sure. Yeah.
Fair enough then. Okay, so the Agumon with a 4. I will say because of the explosion, I will have negated that 4. So okay.
Sure.
So
that's fine.
Ryu, seeing the opportunity moment, you fire the firecracker currently in their direction. Now I just have to ask, is this a firecracker that's aiming to damage, or are you doing this to do something? Because you rolled a 20, I'll allow it to be anything at this point.
Okay. Initially, it was just going to be like, another, distraction and get out. But because he sees, Garjumon is infected with the same sort of like material as that other Digimon was, Aizmon, obviously, he's not taking any chances. He's going to try and like delete them like he did the Digimon he met before when he got here.
Very well. Oh, this is going to be fun. Agumon, as you launch I presume it's baby flame for Agumon X?
Yeah, he uses baby burner. Fires
so you fire. As Devimon sees the fire coming, he sort of has a moment of, wait, what do you... And the explosion goes off. As the smoke clears, the Garjumon is deleted.
Wait, what? Wait a minute! How was this supposed to happen? And Agumon's immediately running over, being like, "What? Where did it go? I didn't hit him that hard. What?"
And Ryu at this point is just dusting his hands. I was like, 1 down, 1 to go.
Hey! You never said we were gonna delete him. You never said that.
No, that's exactly what I said. I said no complaining this time.
You as the devil Digimon looks over at you. What have you done? Do you not know what that Digimon was?
No, not really, and I don't care either. Like I'd be stupid enough to trust someone who has a name has devil in their name.
I didn't even introduce myself yet.
He didn't give you his
Oh,
name.
oops. We, never.
Rephrase. Just say,
Okay,
instead. I don't know if I would trust somebody who looks like the devil.
okay. Apologies. As if it'd be stupid enough to trust someone that looks as creepy as you.
I do understand that, and you have every right to do so. But to just attack like that to a Digimon who is in charge of protecting the shield of the server tower.
What? You could have started with that.
Oh.
I was going to before you blasted.
Well, I guess you're pretty slow on the uptake, whoever you are, because the shield's already busted, and more of those creepy things is already inside. So I'm getting the hell out of here.
Creepy things.
Oh. Agumon just looks really sad about the fact that, he just deleted something he did not intend to do.
Well, I can tell for the What? Wait.
Wait, did he introduce himself?
Did
No, he
he
didn't.
introduce? No, he
I
did
don't
not
think he did.
properly.
No,
No,
didn't.
he
No,
didn't.
he said
He said
he
the
didn't.
name out of character.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he was
screwed
out
up.
of character,
on me.
and to be clear, yes, he actually did say I was just around the area. He was about to introduce himself before oops.
Okay.
Plus, nobody
I
asked
see.
his name.
I love. I just want to say, Agumon, has Rio throw firecrackers. Agumon lights it up. Damages the Gardramon. Agumon deletes Gardramon. Agumon surprise Pikachu face.
Oh, because he didn't think Ryu was aiming to delete the thing. He just thought he was intending to, like, I don't know, get the thing with the eyes out of it. He didn't expect it to go poof. That's why he's like, what?
Oh, chaos. Fucking chaos.
Anyway.
Okay, so the Digimon's gonna look over and goes, you mean, wait, you mean you did not intend to do that, little Agumon?
I didn't. No.
Oh, but I sure
like
did.
deleting. I don't want to delete the Digimon. That's it.
And that's why you leave the tactics to me. And you see Ryu's like just standing over Agumon with
Tactics? We've been deleting everything since we met.
survival of the fittest. That's why I told you when we first met.
Survival here isn't deleting stuff. And he's gonna send you a glare even.
Ryu just glares right back.
No. If I may have a brief moment. If you're not related to them, who are you exactly? If you're not part of if you're not part of the same group with Callum and the others by that, you obviously have a different mindset. I do understand why you chose to blast away, and I do not blame you for that. But you could have at least given me an opportunity to explain this partial situation.
Agumon is just folding his arms, grumbly, and tapping his foot.
Ryu is just gonna sort of like in an uncaring fashion. He's just gonna stand slightly straight. Well, it's kind of like he puts his hands in his pockets and he looks as a demeanor, just not giving a shit about anything that's going on. It's like if you really need a name, it's Ryusen Korakawa Jones, and I would very much like to not be here or do anything that's going on with this place.
So you are desiring to go home, correct?
That's about the brass tacks, yeah.
I do not blame you. After all, humans in the digital world have tended to have their moments. Though, while I do not appreciate the fact that this Digimon was technically the way of doing it, as the last of Gardramon's data disappears, I understand that you
I don't-
had your concern.
I don't see why you're really making such a. And he's gonna look to both, and Rio's gonna look to both Devimon and Agumon. It's like, I really don't see why you or pretty much anyone else is making a big deal of this. If all you Digimon are made out of data, isn't there just some like archival backup or whatever? Or won't this server it just spawn new versions of you guys? Like
It
it's all just
would
ones
if you
and
didn't delete them all.
Your little
cache
part,
data, archive memories. I don't know.
your partner happens to make a partial point. Digimon have two ways when their life expectancy drops. They either reform as an egg and then get spawned away to a nursery when they can revive in peace, or if they take too much damage or get corrupted, their data is fully defragmented and thus deleted, never to even return.
Oh, well, I guess it sucks to be them.
That
And you
would
see
include
Rio
me,
just
you
start-
know.
There appears
Rio
to be
just
some
shrugged.
there appears to be some friction with your bond. Are you two not partners?
I'm supposed to be, but this guy doesn't seem to want to.
Well, I'm sure this partnership will go a lot easier if you follow my lead.
I'm not deleting any more stuff.
Human. Ryu, wasn't it?
Yeah.
While I don't really understand the concept on your survival, I will at least give you one bit of applause for taking initiative. While I am not exactly the friendliest looking sight of Digimon, my name is Devimon. I am a virus type Digimon, but I am not the appearance of the one that you can tone to. I am a Digimon on redemption, and I was just trying to do a gesture. If there was some problem with that Godramon, I generally don't know anything about it. And at that point, there is the sound of a heavy, and it's coming from the top of the tower.
I think we gotta go. Like he's angry.
Finally, you're making sense. Listen, Devimon, thanks for the oh so insightful wisdom or whatever, but unless you have a death wish of your own, I suggest you move. And Ryu's just gonna take Agumon by the claw and book it.
Wait, what exactly is up there?
Eyesma! He doesn't know. Never mind. Some black thing covered in eyes. There you go.
What?
Fixed.
Wait! What black thing covered in eyes?
I don't know. It's there. Did he say
Okay.
that?
No, he didn't.
He did.
No, he didn't.
No, he
did
didn't.
not.
Okay,
No.
then it's literally just a fading. I don't know. It's there.
Ryu.
Yeah.
Ryu. So if you're pulling, so at this point, are you running straight ahead? Are you doing anything in particular?
I guess Ryu's just trying to get some distance and maybe find like some cover, like maybe like not so much of like a cave or anything, but maybe like an alcove or some thick shrubbery to like lay low and try and come up with a plan or something.
Very well. So I'll say you get a good distance away, where Devimon is no longer in sight, leaving just the two of you alone in this clearing.
I guess after running, Ryu just lets go of Agumon's claw. Just sort of like catching his breath a bit. Okay, that was a good 10 minutes on the run, so we should be safe now.
Let's hope so. Ryu,
Yeah?
why are you so mad all the time? Why do you hate everybody?
Because everyone's hated me since the day I was born.
I don't.
Ryu just kind of like he kind of just grumbles to himself, like because he knows Agumon is like obviously speaking the truth, but he doesn't want to admit that someone actually cares about him. Mm.
I'm your Digimon partner. And I'm here to be your friend. I want you to trust me rather than shout at me all the time.
Trust works both ways. If you want me to trust you and say and believe that you're here to genuinely be my friend, then I think it's only fair that you trust me to make the right and sometimes tough decisions so that we stay alive.
That doesn't include deleting other Digimon. Do you want me to tell you how this stuff works? Would that help?
Are there any half-turned like logs or tree stumps to sit on in this clearing?
I'd say there's a couple of things. You can see there's a few knocked over because you sort of recognize this clearing as where you took down one Digimon once before. So I'll say, yeah, there's a few knocked over little trees, maybe a couple of tree stumps and such, and some odd little bits. So if you want a chance to sit down, you have a chance to sit down, yes.
Ryu's just gonna walk over and just sit on like one of the fallen trees, like a log. Is like, all right then, please enlighten me, all-knowing Agumon expert.
I'm not an expert, but I at least know the basic stuff. When Digimon get defeated, we turn into an egg. And we then start our life again. That's how it works. If I was to do that, I would go back into the cycle and start my another life as something else, possibly. One sec.
Oh, fucking chaos. Okay, so much for that one.
I'm not going to apologize this time because like, did you really expect anything else?
There we go.
I had hope.
No. Anyway. Essentially, if you delete other things like me, we don't get to come back. Nobody gets to come back if you do that. We don't get to restart our lives. We don't get to live again. We poof and we're just gone. You know? How would you like it if I did that to you? If I set you on fire and stopped you coming back like I can?
Well, that's not exactly news for me because back where I come from, we only get one life.
Well, that's what you're doing to everything else here.
Only because they tried to kill me the second I got here.
And what if they weren't?
Out of character. Has Ryu sustained any like whether it be minor injuries or not from any of his Digimon encounters since arriving?
Roll me a D100.
Further question on that. Has Ryu attacked first every single time?
I will say depending on this D100, we'll find out what happens. 52. I will say that you have a minor injury, just one. And out of the two previous battles that you've encountered in all of this, you have launched the first strike on each one. However, One of those encounters, the Digimon that you faced, one of them did have a robotic-like voice to it, even though they were bugs. The other one was a Digimon that was just very, very grumpy that you invaded its territory. So as there was a chance to talk, you instantly just went, "This is pointless. Let's go." So in a way, you launched the first physical attack on each time.
It's not like you stand around and ask any questions when anybody comes up to us or anything. You don't even try. You just assume, oh, everybody's gonna kill us, Swagobon.
You see Ryu just sort of clutch at his I'm just gonna say the minor wound is to his right shoulder.
Okay.
And maybe it's easy for you to say that because you're always so chipper and happy all the time, and wherever you came from, other Digimon were always happy to talk to you and just expected the best of you. But I don't know. People always just assume the worst of me, so
Well,
guess
just because some people do it to you doesn't mean everyone will. I didn't. Even if I'm the minority, I'm still somebody who didn't, right?
yeah, I guess that's true. This isn't easy for me, okay?
I get it. You kind of got poofed here and all that, and then I got called here, and then you got that thingy, and now we're together, and it's not something you can help, but or I can help. But we got to make the most of it, right? If we go around and just blow everybody up, everybody's gonna want to hurt us more. It's not gonna be fun.
I
I
didn't
just don't
ask
want
to
to
be
delete any more Digimon, okay?
even if it means us or them.
He nods.
So you would gladly take the honor above survival route and lay down your life against someone who's so eagerly ready to lay down yours.
As I said, we turn into eggs and start our life again. It's entirely possible that after being reborn, they don't even have memories of what happened. Just depends.
Upon hearing that, Ryu's eyes are just gonna go wise. Like, that sounds like a fate worse than death.
Not really, because we get to start all over again and start another life.
But you lose everything that you were, everything that you are. Like, what's the point of being reincarnated if everything that you were just doesn't matter?
Well, it's not the fact that it didn't matter. We have our memories in the moment. And we enjoy our lives and live our lives as we have them. When we get reborn, it's just starting anew again, making new friends and having new places to go and exploring and meeting new Digimon you never met before, It's a new experience every time. There's a chance that somebody bad could turn into somebody good next time,
Can I roll a grit check to see how well this advice actually, if he actually sinks into Ryu or not?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Can I roll
Agumon,
a charm in return?
I was about to say, Agumon, roll me a charm check. Ryu, roll me a grit check. Lowest person
Okay.
loses.
Oh, please let me have this. Please.
Come on, Agumon.
Okay.
Don't get want to go. Yes!
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 Hold
Would
on,
any of
hold
you?
on.
Would any?
Are you
Uh-oh.
gonna fucking spend, you asshole?
He's that spiteful.
Does anybody want to add tokens?
I mean, I've only got how many do I even have?
So you have like.
I don't have any,
Uh,
so I can't.
Quick-
Oh no!
quick-
It's because Rio took them all.
Quick question before I spend. Depending of how does the
You gotta be
deficit
kidding me.
determine how well the advice sticks?
To a degree, but basically, if you're lower, I'll say it affects you. But the lower it is, the more it affects you.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You-
5, 6, 7.
Penny.
Aw,
A 10
okay,
to a
you still lose.
16.
Okay, I still win. It's
Okay.
fine.
Ryu,
Oh.
for a brief moment, you feel your heart suddenly go for a brief moment of relax. Like, what the hell? Why did that get me? Why the hell did that suddenly get me? But then for a moment, you shake your head and you return to the stoic look you give back to Agumon. But it does affect you a little, as Agumon's words do stick with you. Not as heavy as they did before, but they do.
Rio's just gonna stand up, and he's just gonna walk up to Agumon and just, even though he's probably taller than him, he's just gonna try and make eye contact as best as he can.
Looks up at you.
All right, we'll try things your way, but if you're wrong, and chances are, and I'm usually right about these things, I'll make sure that you follow the proper path. Got it?
Okay, fine.
Ryu,
And yeah.
at this point, a very familiar noise comes back to you. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. And it's coming from your pocket.
Son of a, I thought I patched that out.
The Agumon like tilts his head and like does like the eyebrow raise if he even has an eyebrow.
I don't think he does.
No.
He'll just tilts his head at
Yeah,
you.
so, yeah, Rio just pulls out the Digivice.
You pull out the Digivice, and all of a sudden, there is a message that does appear on the Digivice. Go to the city. You'll find your answer. And the sender is from Devamon.
How did he get this number?
Number? What are you talking about?
Forget it. And Rio just picks up his backpack and adjusts his tool belt. I was like, come on, let's go big. Let's go be the big heroes in the city or whatever.
I'll take it. And he's gonna go.
Oh.
Devamon the goat! The goat!
Yeah, Kaylin realizes which you guys know which Devamon this is, right?
Yeah. It's the only one. It's the only one.
No, the moment I saw him, I was just like, please don't, please don't, please don't delete him.
Why do you
He's the
think I
goat.
said? Why do you think I said it's gonna be chaotic in a minute?
He's like, please don't fucking delete him, please.
Oh, okay. Now then, we're going to move back off these two for a brief moment, and we're now going to go back to the shrine for a brief moment. Akane, Biomon. At this moment in time, just to revise the situation that's just happened here. At this moment in time, you watched as Harriet had been zapped away, and at this moment in time, you were contemplating how to get Zara back to the hive. You had brought up the idea of digivolving Biomon, Akane, and you would be planning the next step from there. Oh, sorry, did I get it wrong?
It was Biomon who recommended that Akane digivolve her.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay. Wrong way around. My apologies. It's still same message, but I get it now. Sorry, my bad.
It's hey,
Fine.
hey, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. Hey, dude, it's good. It's good.
It's fine.
Okay, so Akane, you have been given the response. Now, did you say you were going to or not? Because I know we left it at a point where something was happening. I can't remember what.
Okay, I remember asking you if. Okay, I remember asking you if there was a spare DNA charge or a spare digital charge. My bad. In
Yes.
in the step, you said yes, and you said that I could use it on Biomon.
Okay, got it. Yes, now I remember. Yes, thank you. Those are right now. Okay, so confirming? Are you using the soul charge on Biomon?
I am, but not at the moment.
Okay,
What?
so you're holding off for a moment.
I'm holding off for a moment, yes, and there's a reason why.
Okay, fair enough. I'll leave it back. Okay, so I'll say we'll go back into roleplay mode at this point. So at this point, Biomon, you suggested the idea to Akane, and Akane, you do see the soul charge in your staff at this point.
Okay.
I'll leave the moment to you. So you look at that and you said that you're not going to use it. So how do you respond?
Okay, Akane's looking at Terramon, who is freaking out, as I remember. She is going. And if I remember correctly, Akane was still holding Itmon's egg. Am I right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Well, what she's going to do is she's going to gently set the egg down next to Zara's unconscious body.
It leans over and leans onto Zara.
Okay. And with that, she's going to walk up to Terramon.
Zara.
And after that, Akane is going to grab her by what I'm going to guess are his wings, I guess. Look, I know she's out cold, but I need you to get a grip on yourself. I need you to tell me what happened.
Um. He's going to gulp nervously a little bit, look over at Zara, and he's then going to look over at you, Biomon, about this kind of like. And Biomon, for the first time in this whole thing, you see this look of Terramon being fragile at this point.
Oh my.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh, Okay, Akane, I would like you to roll me either a charm check if you're trying to be sincere, or a brawn check if you're trying to be a bit forceful.
Okay, I'm trying
Your
to be
choice.
Okay, I'm going to try and be sincere with him because I am sincerely concerned for Zara, and I really want to know what happened. But with Terramon freaking out, it's hard to get a straight answer.
Very well. In that case, roll me a charm check. Your DC is 6. I will say that you
Okay.
convinced him to be mellow, but he's beginning to pick up. Also, Biomon,
Yes.
Akane, you go ahead and roll. While you do that roll, Biomon, close to.
crap.
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah.
you can lucky that if you have 2 tokens, Lena.
Yeah, I have luck. Yeah, I have lucky.
Do you want to use it?
Yes, I want to use it.
Okay, spend 2 adversity tokens. Roll again.
Okay.
We'll get to you in a second, Biomon. Then about the lucky.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Stop.
Only by one.
Well,
much better.
plus one's better than nothing, right?
Yeah, plus one's better than nothing.
Why don't you just look at it again?
You can.
She can use it again, yeah, but it's a D6 charm. So.
Only if she won't.
Plus, it's if she wants to do it.
Okay. How many tokens would I have to spend in order to do it again?
So you can either spend 2 tokens to roll again, or if you want to beat the DC, you'll have to add the tokens to it. I believe I said, if I remember, was it DC 6 or 8? I can't remember.
6.
Okay.
6.
Okay,
Thank
well
you.
then
So 2 to roll
Okay.
again, or add 4 if you want to meet it.
Okay, well if I add 4, I'll be fresh out of tokens.
Up to you. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna spend 2 more and roll again.
Oh, okay. All right, roll again.
Hey!
That's a 6.
That's a 5.
Oh no, that's a 5. That's a 5. Sorry, I looked at that wrong from my distance. Okay, that's a 5. Would you like to spend a token to meet it?
Yes, I'm gonna spend 1 token to meet, and I'll leave me with 1.
Okay, so Terra. Okay, that was a good lucky there. Oh, Del, you okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Proceed.
Okay. Okay. So, Akane, you actually do manage to get a hold to Terramon for a brief moment. He's going to look you in the eyes for a moment, and you just see this sort of, okay. And he's going to look over at you, Biomon, as well, just to kind of get some assurance.
Okay. Hey, Biomon just kind of tilts her head to the side, looks between Akane and Terramon. She just doesn't respond.
Okay. So, me and Zara, we came and followed Harriet to the shrine. We wanted to check it out too, but after the whole splitting up bit, Harriet was here just talking with Impmon, and then we came by and we talked, and we tried to get Harriet to understand to be a better leader, and then all of a sudden this shadow thing just came out of Harriet and then attacked.
Like she was like she was possessed?
Possessed, controlled, manipulated, I don't know. All of a sudden, this thing just came out, blasted Zara against the shrine, and then turned Impon into the egg. And then when you guys turned up, then you caught the last glimpse of it before that thing disappeared. And then Harriet just poofed.
Akane is going to take out her Digivice and get to the message that stated that Harriet was being removed. It shows it to Terramon.
Question.
Yes.
I think it was mentioned in the last video that Zara was bleeding. Is that still like
It is, yes. There is a wound that is on the head. While it's not a deep wound, it is enough that blood is beginning to form out of it.
So it broke skin, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Terramon,
that was the...
Terramon, does it have something to do with this message?
Yes, yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, Harriet poofed and then that thing came up. Maybe that's somehow connected.
And this egg is Impmon?
Yeah.
She didn't pick up the egg and shows it to Terramon.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens to Digimon, don't they? Don't they, Biomon?
Well, yes. Listen, I want to get to the bottom of this too, but we really need to get Zara medical attention. Look, Akane, look. And Biomon just points to where the blood is.
And Akane,
Okay,
where Biomon is pointing, you can now see the trickle of blood that is slowly formed from the wound. And you can see that it is now going down the tip of her forehead and going right down the base of her nose at this point.
Okay, with that, Akane is going to hand off the egg to Terramon for a little bit.
Oh,
And she's
is
going
he
to
still?
go.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
What's up, Del?
Okay. What's your
Is he
question?
still holding the? Yeah, is he still holding the flowers that Beomon shoved into his wings, arms?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Which wing are they in, if you don't mind me asking?
He's currently holding them in his left wing.
Okay, well then, Akane is going to hand him the egg and say, "Could you please hold this with your other wing?" And then she's going to walk over. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's right. He's just sort of like, I'm holding an egg. I'm holding an egg.
Akane is then going to stand up and walk over to Zara and examine her. And she sees what Beomon was pointing at. Okay, Beomon, are you ready?
I've been ready, Akane.
Okay, here we go. She then takes out the staff. Now, can she transfer the Digisoul charge from the staff to her fist?
If you're wanting to use it, you would actually have to point the staff at so basically the staff has a silver cap on one end. You would have to point that cap at the Digimon that you want to use it at, and then you would have to tap the canister with your fist, not breaking it, but like you're sort of bashing it out of the staff and shooting it like a bullet, so to speak.
So kind of like basically pointing it at like a gun and pulling the trigger.
Correct.
Okay, well then, Akane's going to aim her staff at Beomon.
Beomon, you now see a staff pointing at you.
She's
Don't worry,
taking it. Oh, okay. What were you gonna say?
Akane was going to say to Beomon, "Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit."
Oh, all right. But still, she takes another step back. I might as well give myself some space so I don't knock something over.
All right, here we go. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen?
Go for it if that's what you're doing.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Digisoul charge!
Very well. So, as you fire the shot, it wishes past Terramon, and Beomon, the light from the soul affects you. As it smacks into you, almost similar to like a bit of wind blasting against you. You feel the warmth similar to the charge you felt earlier in the day, and you feel your body beginning to change.
Beomon, Digivolve to Birdramon!
Okay. Are we all ready to go?
Hey, Birdramon lowers herself. Hey, get on my back. It'll be easier to transport that way.
Okay. So how are we gonna get Zara up there?
Hey, Birdramon lets down one of her wings, kind of to act as like a little ramp.
Yeah, that. Okay. Terramon?
Yeah, sure. Okay. And he's going to
Okay.
help you get the body onto Birdramon. So, it is a little bit of a struggle to get on because of Terramon still holding the egg, but I will say after a good minute, you're able to get Zara onto the back. Zara,
Hello.
I would like you to roll me a grit check for me right now, please. Your DC is 20.
Oh yeah, no, I'll have to explode twice, everybody. I only have to explode twice, everybody.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this.
No, no.
You know, if you look close enough, it might be a 20 in some other universe.
Oh, really? Really?
Ha ha
Natural
ha.
8.
No, she's still out.
Take a token.
That's fine.
Okay. Now, okay, so the way that we have it arranged is that Akane's going to be holding on to Zara as they're traveling, where Terramon's going to be holding on to Itmon's egg, if I remember correctly.
And the flowers.
Yeah, and the flowers. Okay, I think we're all set.
All right, hold on tight, everybody. Hey, Bertramon's gonna then and stand up as straight as she can while trying to avoid knocking them over. Spreads her wings, takes a bit of a running start before taking off into the air.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh fuck.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh fuck. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no.
Oh no.
So
Who said that?
as you
Yeah,
as
run,
you
you
be
might wanna
so
run.
as you begin to take off, you see a presence beginning to form behind you. And
What?
as it
Akane,
does,
I'm sorry.
sorry, as it
Go
does,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I was going to say, coming out of the water,
Oh no.
Fuck.
Akane. Oh my. Akane, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes, I'm seeing it, and I don't like it.
Hey, hold on. And she's going to hasten her flight.
Now,
Akane is-
little bird. Don't escape from your cage just yet.
Buddy, back off.
all right. So, Bertramon, are you hightailing it?
I'm hightailing it, yes.
Very well. Oh, we're going to this segment now. Okay, perfect. So,
Yippee.
I'm gonna have to move I'm gonna have to move this over. So,
Oh dear.
time for
You
time for some.
planned for this.
Yeah, I fucking
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, he planned for this. I had no idea what he was doing, but but he told me that he did have a plan in mind.
Okay, so now we're gonna play a mini game.
Yay! Question mark?
So, at this point, Akane, Bertramon,
Yeah.
and Terramon,
Yep.
the three of you are now clinging to this as you're heading down basically the pathway to head towards the area that you were at. You know that the others have headed off to the hive, which is the large tree. If you want to safely get there, you need to get to the central area as best as you can. At this point, I am giving you 3 turns to successfully get to the central area. You need to
Okay.
successfully pass 2 of the DCs to successfully escape. Fail 2, and it's going to be a very, very interesting situation.
Oh boy.
Oh, crap.
So let me get the music.
Eep.
Question.
Yes.
During this segment, if he's able, is Terramon allowed to assist at any point?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Okay. So, at this
Don't drop
point,
me.
don't drop me. You hear the egg speak. Also, Digimon boss music.
Now.
So, Bertramon, at this point, I will give you guys any chance of an action to try to influence the DC, or if you want to not do anything, then you can afford to roll normally. I will tell you right now, your DC on all 3 checks of flight for Bertramon have to be at least 10. However, if you try anything to influence this, you can make the DC smaller, but you could risk making it bigger.
So
Oh.
basically,
That doesn't make sense.
So basically, it's
Yeah.
a 50-50 thing.
Yes, so basically, Akane and Terramon can do stuff to try to help Bergramon. So I will say that you could try to look for something to hinder the movement. You could look for something that could help you guys out. You can look for something to influence the distraction. You can basically do anything you wish to try to influence the Digimon that is chasing after you at this point.
Okay, shoot, how do you distract something that has like a zillion eyes?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So do we have to or go in an order, or can we just kind of act when if we feel?
The moment Bergramon rolls, that's the turn.
Okay, fair enough. Right. So it's at the end of the turn, or does that mean we're allowed to act?
You can act now, but the moment Bergramon rolls to try beat the DC, that is the end of the DC check, and that will either be the first pass or first fail, depending of it.
Okay.
But you only get one chance each, or if you don't want to risk it, you can just say Bergramon hightail it, and Bergramon can just roll normally.
Okay.
Basically,
further
tell me what
question.
you're doing. Yes.
Are tamer actions allowed?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
So,
can use those, Lena.
Yep. So Akane and Terramon have a chance to do something. I will say if you. So it's up to you what you wish to do. I will say you also see Eismon is preparing an attack as well. So up to you. You have one. So turn one. What are you doing?
I'm gonna let Lena go first because she's the one piloting Bergramon.
Yeah, but remember, I'm still holding you on. But remember,
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm just saying, if you want to do anything, I'll let you go first, because you're the kind of the head honcho of this situation.
Okay, Akane's turning around to look and see what Iceman is doing, and she has this oh crap look on her face.
Okay.
Let me check something.
Okay, what's the plan, Akane?
Oh crap, he's gonna attack us. Okay. See.
So what are you gonna do? You get one chance to do something, or if you want Bergramon to do something.
There we go. I'm gonna repost the
Okay.
tamer actions.
I'm gonna tell Bergramon to like fly. I'm gonna tell Bergramon to fly faster.
Okay, so if you wish, I can count that as a cheer if you wish to do so.
All right, that's what I'm planning to do.
Okay, Akane, roll a d6.
There we go.
Okay.
I've reposted tamer actions in the session time.
How tense is this?
Ah.
All right.
1d6, am I right?
Yep, 1d6, no bonuses.
Okay. Ouch.
Oh.
That hurt.
Okay, Bergramon, because of that one, you gain a +1 to your flight check this turn.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Could I still use my Digimon abilities like all rounder and such?
Yes.
All right. So then that would just be a +2 to flight if I rolled now.
He's holding the egg right now.
Yeah, because remember, I kind of handed the egg off to Terramon because she's
Okay,
holding
can
Zara.
I... Important question before I do this. How is Akane holding Zara?
Okay, basically, okay, let me see. How can I do this? Okay. You know how you're sitting, like, on your knees, kind of like, how they do in the Japanese, shoot, how can I do this?
So is she kind of like kneeling against your torso?
She's basically kneeling on Bergramon, kind of like in a sitting position, and she has Zara's head in her lap to.
Oh right, okay, right.
To kind of help elevate her head.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Right, so that takes away. Okay. Because I was gonna, if it was possible, I was gonna have Terramon put the egg in your lap to then try and create a tailwind so that Bergramon can go faster.
Well, I think he can still do that because he can, because even though Zara is in her lap, her hands are free.
Fair. I'm gonna do that then. I want. Can I request for Terramon to kind of give the egg over to Harriet and not Harriet. I said Harriet because I was thinking about Harriet. Akane, and try and uses like wind to create a tailwind so that they can go faster. But also like trying to impede, like Eismon's movements.
Very well.
During that.
Sure, go ahead. You know, because you can have some stuff about this. I want you to roll Terramon's fight check.
Fight? Damn. Can
Oh,
I
no.
argue flight because he's using wind? He's not attacking.
I'll allow it. If you're not doing damage to Eismon, I'll allow it.
No, we're not. I don't want to do damage. I just want to impede him, like to kind of slow him down, essentially.
Yeah, go for it. Also, Kotlol has subscribed for 93 months.
Fucking hell!
Wow. God, I love you, man.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
That's a
Okay.
4. Okay, I'll say.
Is there a DC I need to beat for that? Or
I didn't set it, so I'll tell you what.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'll allow you to roll again. Your DC
Okay.
is 6.
Okay. 18. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! 12. 12 difference. Let's go.
Very well. Okay. With the as Terramon's gonna reel back and just goes, just hold tight. And he's gonna flap his wings as fast as possible. Akane, as you're holding onto the egg, you feel the wind pick up. As Bertramon, your speed is increased. For this round, you also now have another +3 to your flight check.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go.
What? Ooh,
Let's go.
another +3, so that's +5. Dang.
Let's go.
Okay.
Dang. Let it rip.
All right. I will have Eismon do something after the roll is done to see what happens. So, Bertramon, unless anyone's got anything else to do, roll me a flight check. Your DC is 10.
Oh, all right. DC is 10.
With a +5.
+5. Okay, so that's +1 for the cheer, +1 to do it all rounder, +3. Yep, +5.
Oh.
That is.
Fuck.
Am I allowed to use tokens?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have to meet the DC or beat it?
You have to meet it.
Okay, so I will use. Okay, and the DC is 10, so I will use 1, 2, 3
Very well.
to meet the DC.
Okay. Round 1 pass. So, Bertramon, as you hear Akane pulling up to say the words about there's something coming in, you're able to look behind and you see Eismon fire a sort of laser shot from its mouth. You're able to dodge it just out of the way. A couple of Digimon see this and they do start running. But because of this, you actually do pass the first trial.
Oh,
So
that was
you
a
pass the
close
first
one.
Yep, so you move up the road. Eismon is following behind because you only just met the DC there. So, round 2. What are you going to do? Are you going to try the same thing again? Do you want to try something different? I'll say if you're trying the same thing again, Eismon is a bit more alert, so the DC will be higher if you try the same again.
All right. Well, with that in mind, Akane still has Zara in her lap and holding on to Mun's egg and the flowers because, yeah, he was also holding the flowers. So,
Am
basically,
I
she's
allowed
get-
to give a suggestion?
Sure. Go ahead. At least
One of the tamer strengths gives Bertramon advantage.
Ooh.
So if you use go all out, you roll the tamer die, add it. Oh, it's attack roll. Fuck. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Nah.
It's attack roll specific. Never mind.
Nah.
Okay. Further question: does Bertramon's flight during this be considered a defense roll?
If you choose to let Eismon attack you, you can, but that obviously risks doing damage to Bertramon.
That's fair. Okay. No, I just wondered. Never mind. Yeah. No. I thought I could possibly use go all out on this, but it specifies attack roll, so never mind. I think just cheering is probably the best idea then.
okay. Okay, well with
So-
with this said, Akane sees that that Aizmon's attack missed. She breathes a sigh of relief. That was a close one.
Yeah. Yeah. We might not get so lucky next time, though.
Yeah, you got a good point.
This again. Now fall.
Okay, we gotta keep Zara safe. Okay. Now, to my understanding, I know that Terramon cannot digivolve if his tamer's unconscious. Am I right?
At the moment, no.
Okay.
So you might want to try get Zara back up if you want to try that.
Okay. Well, with that,
But that's up to you.
Okay. Akane is going to try and she's holding the egg with one arm, and she's going to lightly slap Zara to try and snap her out of it.
It's just like a
Okay.
tap, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, like a tap.
Not like a
Yeah,
'cause that
not
would-
like a
as much as that would be funny.
yeah. As much as that would be funny, I'm not gonna do a full-on slap. I'm just gonna try and pat her, like tap her to try and wake her up.
Fair enough. Okay. I would like you, Akane, to give me. Let's see, what would this be class? You know what? I'll say this is a brawn check because you're using a sort of using a body presence to do it. So I'll say roll me a brawn check. Your DC is 10.
Okay.
God damn it.
And I don't have any
That's-
tokens to spend. So that's a fail.
Fair enough. Take a token for yourself there. So Zara is still out there. So you give Zara the gentle slaps as you can. Zara's not budging.
Okay. Can I try again? Can I try it?
You'd
can,
have
Can I,
you'd have to try on the next round.
okay. Okay.
Oh.
Is there anything else that I can do to help Bergermon?
That will be your action for this. So Terramon will have to try do something. Otherwise,
Terramon's
and then
doing the
another.
same thing again.
Okay, then Terramon, roll me a flight check again.
Yep.
Your DC is the same as before.
Let's go.
That's a 14.
So it's a 6 before, right? Is the DC still 6? I know you said
It
same as
is.
before. but-
It's the same as before, but Bergermon's flight is going to be a little harder to beat
I'm
because
gonna spend 2 to make it 16. Difference of 10.
very well. Bergermon, you feel the tailwind coming back up you again. You take a +3 to your flight this turn.
All right. Alrighty. And I'm just focusing on flight rolls, correct?
Yeah.
Unless,
got this right.
Okay, so Bergermon, roll me a flight check for me with your bonuses. The DC this time is 12 because the tailwind is in effect again.
Oh, I will need to explode.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's okay. So +3 +1, that is a +4 this turn. So please give me something. Give me a 9 at least.
A
Oh,
5
it's a fucking nat
again.
1. Oh my
Nat one.
god.
Do you want to?
Wait.
Do you want to try out any tokens at all or not?
Let's see. I've got 2, so that would make it a 7. Akane? Do you have any? Do you have any tokens?
I only have 1 token left. If I use it, I'll be out.
Wait,
Yeah,
wouldn't you have 2 because you failed waking Zara up?
Yes.
No. Yep. I used 2 because I was using Lucky earlier, so I'm back down to 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, wait a minute. I have to, that's right. I have to take a token because I tried to wake Zara up and I failed.
Yeah, so you're
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take the fail because even if we use the tokens, it wouldn't be enough.
Very well. So, Bergermon, as the tailwind catches you up, you feel confident that you're like, this is making progress. Then all of a sudden, you just feel something smash the back of you. As Aizmon has actually caught up to all of you and is now glaring down. Bergermon, take a hit point of damage.
Dang it. Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
What's the matter, little bird? Don't you want to play with me?
Not really, no. Akane, we might want to have to do something about him.
I know.
All right. So,
Tama,
oh,
I was gonna say you go ahead. You go first.
all right. So I will say that we are now on the third round. So with the third round here, your DC is still 12.
Oh boy.
This is your
Okay.
third round. Terramon. So at this point, you have one chance to do stuff if you wish. So, what are you going to do? As you are now approaching the familiar crossroads to where Canon Beemon's shop is. You are approaching that area, by the way. So, if you can make it past that area, you'll have a little bit of leeway and you should be fine. But with this much open
Alright.
space, you need to get through this section now.
Oh boy.
Okay, we may be screwed.
Terramon's
Hey,
just gonna do the same again.
Okay, Terramon, roll a flight check. DC is 6.
18.
Okay, Birdramon, take a +3 again.
+3, gotcha.
Let's go.
Okay,
Why
Akane.
can't I get a haymaker game?
Oh, okay, Akane,
That's
what
two
do you do?
18s. Sorry.
It's all right. Akane, what are you doing, if anything?
Okay, Akane's going to be like, okay, that was too close for comfort.
Wait.
Is there any? I'm trying to think. Is there anything that Akane can do to help out the situation besides just give?
You could try to throw something at Eismon.
You could try to
what,
hit
the dead
him.
flower?
Like,
Oh yeah, give him
I
hay
mean-
fever. Give him hay fever.
wait, no,
He might be allergic. Wait, is it not? Oh wait, no, it's not the itchy flower, is it? Fuck.
No, it's not the itchy
No,
flower,
it's
No,
not
but-
the
no, but
itchy one.
they're the calming ones, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're
Oh, yeah,
they're
well-
perfect calm.
Or maybe shove them down his throat. Maybe they'll get him to just mellow the hell out.
Maybe not
Oh
all
my
the flowers.
This is the one moment where I wish Ryu was here.
Hey guys, are we enjoying this tension?
Shoosh.
I'm trying to remember. How can she attack with her staff again?
You'd have to roll a fight check to basically hit him. So you'd have to put the egg and Zara down gently, and then you'd have to roll to hit him if you want to attack him with the staff.
Okay, then I'm just going to gently put Zara down on Bertramon's back and place the egg in her arms and position her arms to where she's holding the egg.
Okay. Is she going to do this?
Yes, I'm going to do this.
Okay.
Hey, it may be stupid, maybe, but I don't know.
We don't have any. We don't have much left to lose. Go for it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. May I ask what is the DC? What is the DC that I have to beat?
So he's going to roll he's going to either flight or brawn, depending on what you roll. So Akane, roll me a fight check for me, please.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
That's a 10. Do you want to add any
Oh.
tokens to make that higher?
Okay. What would be the DC I have to beat? Because
It would
So
no.
you're the fighter. You're the fighter. Eismon
You're
rolls after you.
Yeah, you're setting the benchmark basically. So whatever your number is what I have to roll to beat it.
okay, I'm gonna add a token to make it an 11.
Okay. So he's not very good at the other bits, by the way. However, his flight is a D10.
Okay.
I
Okay.
forgot. All right, moment of truth, everybody. Let's see how this goes. I'm actually going to roll this over here. Okay.
Now, since if I recall correctly, If the Digimon is hostile, it gives me a Digisoul charge. Right?
Yeah, it is.
No, you
if you
have-
attack.
You have to succeed though.
Yeah, you have to succeed on the hit.
Yeah, okay, well then, I'm almost afraid to ask, what did he roll?
Well, let me describe this. So, Akane, as you set this down and you're holding the staff in your hand, Aizmon has some of his eyes glare at you for a brief moment as you're wielding the staff.
My. The little one seems to have what it takes. Go on then, little one. Give me your best shot.
Ooh. That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound too comforting.
All right, so how are you going to attack Aizmon as he rolled a 5?
Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck.
Thank you, freaking God, I love you.
He,
God.
he rolled a
See,
3
guys-
plus 2.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, before I tell you how I'm gonna do something, I have one thing to say.
Yes.
Oh
The
my
dice gods
Christ.
must really love me.
I don't know about that. You rolled a nat 1 before.
Yeah, no, but but
Oh,
like on
fuck me.
but yeah, on this they must. But yeah, on the fight chick they must really love me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Akane,
Anyway.
go on then. Give Aizmon a good whack. How do you go about whacking him?
Okay. Okay, and first off, Akane's gonna request the Terramon stand back. Stand back and
Okay.
partner in the ring.
Okay.
It's gonna be all right. I've got this under control. Akane's walking on Bergemon's back towards her tail end, which I'm going to guess is where Aizmon is.
He's a bit above it, so yes, you could be close to the back and still get there. Bergermon, you feel Akane beginning to walk to the back.
Akane looks back at Bergemon's front and says, "Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, all right. Just be careful, Akane.
Don't worry, I will." And as she's looking at Aizmon, she jumps up and, is there any part of him that she can whack, like the head or anything like that?
I'll say because of your role, you can whack anywhere that's on the head and the body. The lower part you can't hit, but you can hit his head and his neck area if that's where you're aiming.
Okay, yeah, that's going to be her target area.
The neck?
The neck and the head. Basically, okay, or basically in the head mainly because that's the biggest thing.
Very
So
well.
basically her target.
It's fine.
her
Just hit
target-
him in the eye.
Which one?
Technically, yeah, which
That was
one?
the joke. That's the joke. Anyway,
Yeah, which one? Because he has several eyes, so no matter where she hits, she's gonna
that's
hit
the,
him.
that's
in
the
eye.
point.
Yep.
That's the point.
All
That's the
right.
point.
So, Akane, as you strike, Aizmon is going to watch you for a brief moment and just suddenly watches you move with such speed. As you move with such speed to run to the last bit as he's about to gloat and sort of be like, well, give me 1 second.
What are you going to do with that?
And as you
Thank you,
strike
dear.
against him, go ahead, sorry, Lena.
She said, "I quote, I'm going to do this."
And you actually watch as Aizmon reels back. The DC has now been lowered by 3.
Oh, so it's 9 now. It's 9 now.
And then
All
she
right.
and then she carefully lands back on Bergemon's back.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice job, Akane.
She then turns to Bergemon and gives a thumbs up.
Okay.
All right.
With that in play, Bergermon, this is the final DC. You need to be a 9.
Okay, so with the +3 from and the +1 from all rounder, and then now I just have to be in a 9. Please be a 9 or higher. Please be a 9 or higher. Please, 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 please.
Yes!
King, yes,
Oh,
baby.
let's
oh,
fucking go.
baby. Oh,
Let's
baby.
fucking go.
Del,
So,
Oh my
Del,
god.
honey, I could hug you right now. I really could.
Oh
Oh,
gosh,
shit.
thank goodness.
So,
gosh.
Wait,
Bertramon, with this... Oh, yeah? What's up, Caitlin?
First of all, I was just I thought like Dell like exploded, but no.
No,
No, she
Bertramon
didn't.
did not explode.
I would
So,
believe me, I would go crazy.
so Bertramon, with this momentum and the boost that the Akane has just sent Aizmon a bit of distance behind you, you feel this burst of wind before you, and riding the current, you're able to glide straight into the direction of the hive. The challenge is a success.
Hallelujah.
Thank fucking God.
Get fucked, Iceman!
Well, now here's the thing. Even though I had nothing to do with this mini game, the fact of Aizmon trying to attack us, that was something that me, Kristen, and Chris discussed.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for telling that in session. You could have waited, but yeah, that was... Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
moving on.
Well, sorry about that, but still.
Wait, okay,
But, you know,
look,
Anyway,
Anyway.
anyway.
Anywho.
Okay, it's all right. So, I will say that because of the last bit of this, the commotion as you're flying over actually attracts the attention of a Digimon who was coming in your direction.
oh,
The boy!
oh, Akane, look!
I remember you. She
Huh?
puts the quarterstaff back on her back.
Oh, if it isn't the Digidestined known as Akane and Bergerman, what is going on? My sensors indicated that there was a large explosion towards the shrine.
Hey,
That, how can we explain this?
we're being chased. Is Iceman still chasing us, by the way?
Yeah, Aizmon is beginning to catch up.
We don't have time to talk. We'll talk. We don't have time to talk. We're being pursued right now.
What?
We're being chased by a freak with several eyes.
Several. Wait, are you on about Aizman?
You know about him?
We do. He's been trying to take over the Resistor Redwood for years. Nice to see he still hasn't learned his lesson.
Yeah. Yes. Well. Yes. Well, we just escaped him, and one of the Digidestin is hurt.
What?
Yeah, Yeah, and Akane points down to Zara. She got hurt in a confrontation. She needs medical attention, and now.
Understood. Quick, take her to the hive. There may be some help there. I will hold off Iceman as long as I could. Trust me, I am a powerful ultimate level Digimon, and I will not harm a friend.
Oh, all right. Take care of yourself.
Could you point us in the direction of the hive, please?
Certainly. Go towards the large tree. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Bertramon's going to take off towards the tree.
Very well. So, with that done, the last thing you see is Cannon Beamon beginning to approach Aizmon. As you guys head... Go ahead, Lena. Sorry, my bad.
I was gonna say I cannot wait to see what Ken and Beamon does to Aizmon.
Well, that would be a sight for another time. Because before we get to the final group, we're gonna have one final bit.
Oh boy, should I be scared?
Don't worry about it. So,
whenever you say don't worry about it, that gives me more reason to worry.
Anyway.
So, give me 1 minute. So, Akane, if you would. Akane, as you are flying back, Birdramon, something actually catches the corner of your eye.
She's
As
all right.
coming from the eastern light direction, you see a strange figure that you have not seen before, as there is an Agumon of some kind coming in the area. Ria, would you like to put yourself on the map for me, please?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so,
Yes. Over here.
yep, so
Or
Akane, yeah, just about there's fine. About there's fine. So, Akane, sorry, Birdramon, as you are flying, you now see the sight of what looks like an Agumon running in the direction to the hive, and another human?
Akane, Akane,
What is
Akane.
it?
I don't want to alarm you, but there's some. I think I see another human down there.
Another human?
Yes, with an Agumon. Do do you think they could be digidestined?
If a human is with the Digimon, then it's possible. I wouldn't doubt it.
Uh, hmm, hmm, They seem. And you said they were heading towards the hive, right?
Ryu, would you say you are heading in the direction of this area?
the message just said, "Come to the city, you'll find answers." So they arrived in the city, so Rio has no idea where to go from here.
Fair enough. Sorry, my apologies.
That's all right. Akane, since we're going to hive anyway, maybe we should ask if they could use a ride. If they could use a ride, we could all regroup.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Can you lower yourself down there to see if we can get them?
All right. We'll pick them up. Then we'll head straight to the hive to tend to Zara. And Berdramon's going to swoop down towards where Rio is.
Very well. Zara. Terramon is actually now trying to sort of give you a little shake again. He's trying to sort of, now the moment is calm, he's going to try to shake you up again. Zara, I would like you to give me another grit check. The DC this time is 8.
Oops, that's a 5. I've got the +1. Am I allowed to spend?
Yes, you're allowed to spend.
Okay, cool. Then I'm spending 3 to beat.
Very
It's meant to be
well.
a 5, so.
That's fine. Okay, so, Zara, as the descent begins, you feel the wind getting heavier and faster on your face, and you slowly begin to come to.
Oh.
Zara! Zara!
Oh, please stop yelling.
Zara! And for a moment of weakness, Terramon is literally just hugging you.
Akane's watching this with a look of, oh, ain't that just cute on her face.
Digimon?
Zara, you're all right.
Yep, I am. She's gonna like lift a hand, feel her head for a moment, and then take it off, and then like notice the fact that there's red on her hand, and be like, "Am I bleeding?"
Unfortunately, yes, you are.
I hear another voice. Is Zara awake?
Yeah,
No, I'm
Zara's
dead.
No, I'm dead. You're hearing Zara's voice in the afterlife.
Yep, she's awake.
While this is all happening, is like Bergermon is steadily like landing towards Ryu, right?
Yes. So Ryu, at this point, you're suddenly hearing the sound of what sounded like, "Is there another voice?" And you look up, and you're now seeing an orange bird floating down to you.
Oh, what the fuck? And Ryu's just like he's brandishing like his survival knife that he keeps in the back of his tool belt.
Oh, that's a big bird.
That's 50 bits. That's 50% swear jar.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Hey, you guys
No, it's
don't. Hey,
not.
you guys don't know that the rules are in play yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
not
it's
yet.
Not.
I wasn't saying that in character. I was saying that as a player.
I
That's
know,
fair.
I
and
know.
Still, it doesn't.
No,
It still
but
doesn't
it
count.
doesn't-
It still doesn't
It's
count.
Alright.
only a narrative thing. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I know.
So
Does Bergermon notice him withdrawing a knife?
make a brains check.
Probably.
Make a brains check from your
Alright.
distance. I'll say your DC is
Alright,
6.
All right. +1.
Exactly
So
6.
just wow, you just met that.
Indeed. So, Bergermon, as you're descending, you see what looks like something sparkle in the hand of Ryu, as you see Ryu is now holding a knife.
What?
And
Oh, wait, hold on. Don't attack. We're friends. And Bergermon's going to slow her descent so that she comes off as less threatening, and then before landing gently in front of him and Agumon.
Ugh.
Bergermon, is there a problem?
Might want to be careful with this one. He seems he's got a weapon.
Of course he does. Oh
A
my god.
weapon?
Zara, sit up.
Bergermon, could you lower yourself down, please?
Oh, right, Akane. And she's gonna lower herself just enough so that the girls in Terramon are visible.
About that.
Zara, can Zara sit up? Is that possible?
Yeah. I'll say Zara slows this up, although, as Bergermon has said the name aloud, Ryu, you hear the name Akane.
Upon like hearing that name, Ryu's just gonna like you see the anger and like typical scowl on his face just immediately drop. His eyes just start to widen, and probably the first time Agumon's ever seen, he sees Ryu as like genuinely almost happy, like Akane? Is that you?
Akane then hops down.
Akane,
Hey.
before you...
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, Del?
Oh, no, go ahead.
So
I didn't
Akane,
hear her say anything.
I heard Del go, I didn't know she was saying something.
Oh,
No,
okay.
go ahead.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I realized my screen was too high. My apologies there. There we go. So, Akane, as you jump down, you then see the sight of a orange-like reptile before you, but then you see a man before you. However, there is a very distinct, familiar mark on his face, one that you very much remember.
Ryu?
Who?
Is that you?
You know him, Akane?
Yeah, he went to my grandfather's dojo.
Ryu at this point is just gonna like almost out of shock, drop his knife, and you just hear an echo as it clatters on the ground.
Ding, 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 ding.
Agumon picks it up, like, you dropped that.
He ignores Agumon and just like, oh my god, Akane! And Ryu just runs up and just like hugs her.
Wait, who the hell is this guy?
Yeah.
And why do we care?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, now as Ryu's hugging Akane returns the hug back.
Hey,
I can't believe it's you! I can't believe this! What are you doing here?
I was gonna ask you the same question. I mean, finally, someone here I know I can trust. And Ryu's just gonna. Does he notice Zara bleeding from her forehead?
She's got her hand on it right now, but there's probably blood on her hand that he could probably see.
And Ryu's just gonna look to. He's gonna stop hugging Akane. He's like, you're getting yourself into more scraps as usual.
Excuse
Come on,
me?
I'll No, he said that to Akane.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was at me. Apologies.
Okay.
Right. Sorry. help your friend. If you help your friend down, I'll patch them up.
All right. Thank you so much. Akane's gonna
We-
go over to Bergamon and help Zara get down and walk her over towards where Ryu is.
All right.
Uh,
Okay. Oh,
is there
guess I'm
like
getting down. Okay.
is there a
uh,
bench, like a park bench or something in this area, Chris?
So, I'd say you'd probably find a bench or two probably around. There's a few other Digimon that are sort of looking at you at this point as this large bird is now here, and there are three humans sort of convoluting together.
Akane, we were supposed to head to the hive. Where are you taking Zara?
Ryu said that he could patch her up.
And you trust him?
Yes, because I know him.
Oh,
He's a really good friend of mine.
All
Okay,
right.
okay,
Bergamon's
okay. Sorry, go ahead, Del. You first.
Bergamon's gonna look at Akane, Ryu, kind of with a raised brow. Then she looks back to Akane, then back to Ryu, then back to Akane. Well, if you say he's a friend of yours, then I'll trust your judgment.
Okay. Maybe we should get to the first bit of it. Who exactly are you?
I mean, is Zara means like, is she lying down on the bench? She's gonna sit up.
No, she's just gonna sit, and she before you even get to answer the question, she's gonna go, "No offense. As much as the introductions are lovely, can we please stop my bleeding forehead?"
Yeah. Ryu, obviously haven't used to tending, some wounds in his both from his martial arts and rough childhood. Has like, yeah, it's not like a deep wound, but it could still get infected. Hold
Lovely.
on. Don't I know you? And you see Ryu just rummaging and getting out a first aid kit from his backpack. It's like, do I know you from somewhere?
If you've been to the airport at all, probably.
Oh, yeah. That was a great show last summer. The Soaring Angels, was it?
That's not at all our name.
Oh, well, I don't really keep aviation. Isn't really one of my interests. And we
Fair
can Ryu roll a brains check to see how well he can patch up Zara's injury?
I will be happy to allow that. Sure. Roll me a brains check. Your DC is 6.
Let's see an explosion here, people. I want to see another explosion.
No,
like
no,
last
let's
time.
not. I've had enough
No.
explosions for the minute. No,
Save it for later.
it's gonna happen anyway. Watch it happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Magic.
6. Okay, that's fine. Sure.
very well. So, Ryu, with a little bit of knowledge from where you were before, despite the slightly sort of monotone-esque look that you're getting from Zara, you're able to patch up the wound pretty much nicely. Like, it's nice enough that if it actually please don't, or you'll summon the Devamon.
Slightly faster.
The hour of the beast.
So Ryu just he cleans up cleans it out with like disinfectant. It's gonna sting a bit, obviously.
That's fine.
And,
I've had worse. Clearly, as I've been slammed into a goddamn fucking shrine. Wait a minute. Where did Harriet go?
Should we
Be
go
not
to
panic, please. This isn't a serious injury, but I just need to focus here. And you see him just start, he puts like after he's done disinfecting, he puts a band, like a healing bandage on it. Then he starts wrapping it up with proper gauze, like around the bend of your forehead.
She lets you, but like her eyes look towards Akane. Where is Harriet? She was with me.
How long will it take for Ryu to patch up her injury? Because Akane plans to show Zara the message that she got on her Digivice that said that Harriet has been removed.
I'd say with the 6, I'll say it will take a good, like, maybe minute or two. So you have a brief time to do something if you have the time.
While Ryu is patching up her forehead, Akane's going to search for the message that said that Harriet was removed.
All right. Well, while she's doing that, Bergemon's going to keep an eye on the sky and area just in case Eismon somehow made it past Cannon Beamon, was it?
Yes. Okay,
Yes.
roll me a brains check, Bergermon. No DC, but we'll see how thorough your search can be.
Okie dokers. Brains 1, go. 7.
Jin. 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 That's the surname.
What,
That
for
was
Akane?
in response to
Sorry.
Crimson asked the surname.
Yes,
No,
Jin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Looks all clear at the moment.
Well, all right. So, okay. It's clear for now.
Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Bergemon.
Anytime, Akane. I will continue to keep a lookout.
Thank you.
Oh.
And Akane's and I would say that Akane has just found the message. She then shows it to Zara. You might want to read this.
Okay. She takes
So-
the Digivice in one hand and begins reading it.
As you begin to read it, you do see the message saying that Harriet Rose has left the server for the reasons of attacking a landmark and attacking their partner.
What? No. That's not. That wasn't her who did that.
And Akane then shows Zara the purple egg.
Yeah, I imagine she was probably still holding on to it. She just hasn't noticed it yet.
Okay, well then Akane points down to it. You may want to take a look in your arms.
Wait. Why am I? What?
That's Impmon.
That's Impmon. You're
Easy, Zara.
Zara, we're not making this up. Harriet was possessed. Basically, what happened was that Harriet became possessed and attacked him. That was after she attacked you.
That doesn't make sense. Why would the digital world think it was her if she was possessed?
We don't know that yet. Maybe that Eismon thing can cloak itself?
Possible.
Wait, you said Eismon did it?
Yes.
Well, we were chased by an Eismon.
Yeah. Eismon was chasing us as we were going towards the hive. Cannon
She looks
Beamon.
to... Oh, you go. Sorry, finish.
Thank you. Cannon Beamon met us part way and said that he would take care of Eismon when we came here.
I have no idea who that is. She looks to Terramon for a moment and goes, Eismon, was that him?
Yeah. Basically what happened was after you got conked out, it then blasted Impmon with some kind of beam from Harriet's hand. Then the next thing I know, I'm there trying to protect you as best I can, and then Akane showed up. Then, after Biomon went to go rescue the egg, and the thing did one last attack, then Harriet just suddenly vanished. Then that message came through, and then you actually now see him beginning to cry.
Okay, calm down. She's gonna force herself to pick him up with one arm to just kind of hold him against her. It's okay, calm down. I'm right here. It's okay. I'm right here. I'm right here.
And then
I'm okay. I'm right here.
and then we rushed to get you some help, and then that thing that took over came out. That Eismon, like just some huge shadow with a large amount of eyes. It
checks out.
It nearly got us. Ryu, hearing the description, You know how this trigger goes.
I guess at that point, Ryu probably would just after he finished patching. I'm sorry, he would have backed off, giving her a good space between her and her strange green chicken.
Chicken!
Bruh.
Out of character, I'm saying that out of character, and because he
Not
doesn't
a
know.
bird!
Looking at this very confused.
Not a bird!
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Yeah. And he's just gonna think to himself like, you all keep saying Aizmon. Is that like some weird dragon-looking thing that's literally made out of black ooze and red glowing eyes?
Yes.
Has a
Yes!
really sleazy voice.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's right.
that's exactly what he looked like and sounded like.
Oh well, I mean, I bloomed to bits with a impromptu flashbang grenade in that big tower over there.
Wait, you were. Wait, hold on. You were in the tower.
Yeah.
How?
I've been camping. I've been pretty much making it my base since I got here, like for 5 days ago.
5. We've only been here for about what, 2, 3?
Just about 2, I think.
Akane
Well-
is looking at Ryu like, been here for how long?
And Ryu's actually starting to get that tad annoyed that he keeps repeating 5 days, and he's gonna actually pull up his jacket sleeve and show like the scar he got from his first encounter.
Right, okay.
Wasn't there another digi signal when we were at the first tower?
I think so.
Yes, there was. There was a 7th, but
Yeah, that must have been him then. She points her wing towards Ryu. Oh.
that explains a lot, actually.
Does. Ryu? Who's that next
Yeah.
to you? She points towards the Agumon
Oh,
standing.
yeah.
Oh, hi!
How is Agumon reacting to actually seeing Ryu be nice?
He's
Like-
absolutely baffled. Like, for all the time that he's known you, he's seen you angry, 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 pissed off, angry, violent, angry, violent, angry,
Annoyed.
violent, violent, angry,
No.
etc., etc., etc. He hasn't
Oh,
seen
hey,
you
look,
be
a
happy
bingo!
whatsoever.
Hey, look, a bingo!
Oh, look, he won the bingo. He got a full house. Anyway,
I give
he's
myself
just
50
staring at you
adversity tokens.
dumbfounded. He's just staring
I
at you
give my-
dumbfounded.
What?
Yeah, so you get a dumbfounded Agumon.
ever seen you happy.
Uh,
And-
well, I mean, this is the and Ryu's just gonna like this point between Agumon and Khan is like, well, this is the first time I've actually ran into someone I know for a fact I can trust.
Oh, thanks. Anyway, hi, I'm Agumon X. Nice to meet ya.
I'm kind of curious about something. How did Agumon have a response to where Ryu was hugging Akane? I'm just curious.
He was, as I said, he was staring absolutely dumbfounded. As I said, he's only seen Ryu angry, pissed off, violent, angry.
Etc. Etc. Etc.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
as I said,
I
he got the
think,
bingo.
before we get back into it, I think Chris said you get a adversity token for roleplay.
No. Yeah, you do, actually. Yeah, if I will say
me?
this right now. I'm actually giving everyone in this scene 1 adversity token for the roleplay.
Okay, sick.
Oh,
Yay.
yeah, hell yeah.
Everyone?
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
tamers and Digimon, or just the tamers?
Yes. Both.
Yeah. Okay, so
Alright.
both. Sick. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Booyah.
Finally,
Don't wor-
Agumon has a single token. Hooray.
Yeah. Don't worry, Caitlin. I know you've been waiting patiently. Your time is coming. I promise.
I didn't
Okay,
say anything.
I know. I'm just saying. Your time is coming. I haven't forgotten you. I promise.
Oh, no, it's honestly fine, dude. Take your time.
Yeah. No.
What- Okay. Okay. So just to explain, I remember reading about Aizmon on the console on the train before we arrived here. You using that flashbang you said was probably the smartest move you could have made.
Well, it was in Ryu's he pretty much takes off his backpack. It just makes a loud thud. It's like, I like to be prepared for the worst.
I can see that from the thud that thing just made. What are you carrying there, bricks?
No, I mean I do have some quick dry cement.
You know what? I'm not going to question that. Okay,
I think it might be
back-
best. Oh, sorry.
you're fine. Backing it. So just to be sure, this that I'm holding, this is Impmon.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Akane is shaking her head yes in the motion. Yeah, that's him. He was about to be flown down river, but me and Biomon at that time managed to grab him and hold on to him. And then whenever I had her digivolve into Bergamon, I handed him over to Terramon to look after until Aizmon came after us.
I'm keeping it.
What?
Wait,
I'm keeping
wait.
it.
Would you be allowed? Are you allowed to do that?
I don't care if I'm allowed to do it or not. I'm keeping it.
I've never heard of a Digidestin with 2 Digimon before.
Me neither. Okay. Quick question: Where is Harriet's Digivice?
Harriet's
Well, I did want-
Digivice. Yeah, Harriet's Digivice has gone off. Although I will say, because it's only fair about this, attached to Terramon's tail is the bracelet.
Okay, thank you.
Wait a minute, Terramon, what's that on your tail?
Huh? Wait, what did that? And he's gonna grab it. What is this?
That was
Is that the-
Harriet's.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't that the bracelet that Harriet gave to Impmon?
Let me see it.
Sure. And he hands it.
She looks over it. It's like I can assume it's the same one, right?
It is exactly the same one, slightly charred, but is still in check, to a degree.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the same one. Damaged, but
Zara?
Hmm.
What are we gonna do with this thing?
I'm not getting rid of it.
I mean,
Harriet compared. Oh, you go first.
sorry. I mean, we could always take it to a nursery if we need to.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Huh? But
Well, what do we do about... Oh, you go ahead. You go ahead first.
As-
You go first, my dude.
Cheers. Thank you. But what do we get? What about me? I'm your partner, right?
I know. I'm not trying to. Look. Harriet wouldn't have attacked Impmon on purpose. I think all of us would know that. I'm not just going to let this go away while he was part of us. It would be wrong. It's not her fault he's like this in the first place. I'm not just going to let him go.
That is a good point. I mean, as much of a troublemaker as Impmon could be at times, he's a good friend.
Yeah, Bergamot has a good point. Because, I mean, like, yeah, he can be a handful at times, but he has his good points. And I don't think Zara would ever replace you.
I would
You
never
can't be
replace
replaced.
you.
Paramon, no one can ever replace you. You're one of a kind.
Besides that, I mean, if you were no longer her partner, I'm pretty sure you would know, right?
She takes out her Digivice.
I mean, think of it this way. Let me ask you a question. Do you still feel that connection to Zara? Because if that's still there...
Of course I do. It's been there the entire time. Just
Well then you know what that means? She taps her finger on his beak. That means that you are still her partner.
Yeah, exactly. And a bond between a Digimon and their partner can never be broken.
Ryu, hearing the words does ring with you again as you vaguely remember Agumon talking about trust earlier, as well as yourself. The message rings with you a little bit more.
Ryu is gonna, he's gonna sheath his survival knife, put it back on his belt. Just look to Agumon, sort of like.
He looks to you and gives you a smile.
Ryu's gonna sort of like let out like a short breath and is like, okay then. Hey, look, listen, you're all of you are strange. Aside from Akane, you're all strangers to me. So unless we want to keep gawking out here in the middle of the street, and out of character, how many Digimon are staring at us now?
There is currently about maybe 15 of them running around looking at you.
So and Ryu's obviously becoming very uncomfortable. So unless any of you have any ideas of a better place to compare notes, I'm just gonna meet you all somewhere else.
Oh, we were on our way to. Oh, we were just on our way to the hive. Actually, we were. That's right. Right, we were gonna. We wanted to ask if you needed a ride over to the hive.
Yeah, you can ride with us if you want.
How big is Bertramon? Out of character.
Bertramon's pretty freaking big, if I got this right.
Yeah. Before you can even give a response, if we need more room, I can evolve Terramon.
The best.
Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean evolve?
Digivolve. They can get bigger.
I beg your pardon. What?
Summer, why don't you give him a demonstration?
Allow me to explain. Terramon, Digivolve.
Okay. And you watch as he flies up into the air, spreads his wings. Are you spending the tokens to digivolve him?
Yes, I'm spending 3. Yes.
Okay, so so Ryu, you watch as Terramon begins to glow. And as he does, you watch as he begins to grow in size. And as it does, Terramon digivolve to...
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh.
There we go. It's fine.
Gilmon!
Ryu's jaw is just gonna drop, and it's like, little green chicken became big green dragon chicken.
Oh, so cool! And you see Agumon trembling in anticipation and excitement at seeing the Digivolution.
I can do that
As it-
too, Rio. I just don't have it yet.
You don't know how to
Ryu-
digivolve yet?
Ryu,
No.
upon hearing that, is immediately gonna just get on, look to Agumon directly. It's like, you could do that. If you can, you've been holding out on me.
Look, it takes specific circumstances sometimes, okay?
We've been nearly killed 3 times.
I know! I can't just force my body to do that. It's not a good idea.
Bertramon just kind of gives Ryu and Agumon a hard stare.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Whatever. Bird, lady, whatever.
Bertramon.
Akane raises,
Sure.
Akane raises up her hand. Ryu, Digivolving process comes between both their Digimon and their partner.
That I can agree on.
Go ahead.
If you had that connection, then Agumon should be able to digivolve as well.
Ryu's gonna take Akane's hand and I guess saddle up on Bertramon's back, and then
Zara's gonna
I
get
guess
on Gilmon.
yeah, and then help Agumon jump on. It's been a rough it's been a rough 5 days.
Well, you're not. Well, Ryu, you're no longer alone, right, Galemon?
Indeed. That is the chance of a Digimon and their partner. Then again, you've never truly been alone. You've had Agumon with you this entire time.
Yeah, I've always been here for you.
Akane turns.
And he gives you a big
Akane
grin.
Akane turns back to Ryu and gives him a reassuring smile.
Ryu just kind of chuckles and probably for one of the first times, like actually smiles back.
Huh, look at that. The grumpy guy made a smile.
That's twice today. Oh, it's a new record.
Wait until Jordan and Callum meet him. They might. He's kind of interesting already.
The moment
suppose so.
Bertramon says the name Callum, Rio's expression immediately scowls.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
And there it goes.
him.
And why are you saying fuck me for?
You
Ryu
know
really said fuck
why?
you in particular. Anyway,
Come on,
because
then.
this discussion is lovely. Shan't we go?
Yes,
Yeah.
the others are waiting.
Shall we go, Bertramon?
Let's go, Akane. Hold on tight. And she spreads her wings, preparing to fly again.
Zara,
Quick question:
are you good?
How fast does Sorry, go ahead.
That's all right. I'll say Gaelmon's getting ready. He's gonna. You ask your question first, and then I'll do my role play thing.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask out of character, like, how fast does Bertramon like take off?
That's
Good night. I will. Sorry.
Is it like immediate, like a rocket, or is it like slow? Is it controlled?
I wouldn't say like a rocket. I wouldn't say she's like that.
Nah, I'd
Right.
say since she's in the city, she's gonna be careful not to knock anybody over or hit any of the buildings as she ascends.
Okay. Never mind. Go ahead, Chris.
Fair enough. I will say Gaelmon's gonna look over at you, Zara, for a brief moment. And goes, Zara, are you good? We can take it slow if you wish.
No need. If the others may be having issues, we may want to get there quickly. Don't mind my
Yeah,
head
so-
for now. I should be fine.
Yeah, Zora has a good point. We need to see if they need help.
Right.
Understood. But the moment we start, and the moment you see him look away, and you actually hear a little whimper, the moment you feel weakened, just let me know.
I will, I promise. And she leans over and like rubs his neck with his hand. Her throat hand. She's just rubbing it. No scritches, just rubbing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Come on, Bertramon, let's go! And he's gonna take off.
All right. Oh, before Bertramon takes off. Oh, Akane, do you still have the flowers with you?
Yes, I do.
All right, then hold on tight. And she takes off.
Very well.
Long after Galemon.
Okay, so as you guys head off towards the hive, we are now going to go and meet up with the others who have been waiting very, very patiently.
Yes, thank you.
Well, in that case,
What do you mean,
since we're
thank you, Dal? You were in the other scene.
Okay, well-
I know. I was just Bertramon. I know.
Go do what you gotta do, Lena.
Okay, with that said, I'm gonna go get me some food. So I will be
Okay.
back shortly.
No worries, get
Yonkers.
back quick as you can. So, this is going to be interesting because Kristen knows what would have happened if something did happen.
Oh boy.
I'll tell you later. So, Callum,
I'll probably forgot.
Jordan, and Mimiko. At this moment in time, Callum, you do. I will say, Caitlin, because you wanted to before. What's the reaction you have for the Harriet message? Because you got essentially swallowed up by the Discord a bit earlier.
Yeah, am I coming through okay? I have to keep my voice down a bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
Alright. So Karen like looks at the message and his eyes like he looks at it with like with confusion, and he says, "Wait, what? What?" And he continues to read it, and the more he reads it, the more it just doesn't make sense. Like, wait, what the hell happened to Harriet? What, guys? Did you get this message?
We question, was this before or after the Eismon came through the elevator?
Before.
So we're going back in time.
I will allow a moment to go back if you guys want to, if you wish.
Okay.
Yeah, just for Caitlin's sake.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just kind of eager to get into the action, but okay, fine. We'll go through with this. I sure. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, I'll have Callum look over at the others confused before he turns over to Mimiko. Mimiko, dude, did you get a message like this? Like, please tell me I'm just imagining things. Like, this isn't real, right?
I got one too.
Jordan just stares at the message. No, that's not like her at all. But we'll talk about that with
We
the
need to go
others
find
later.
the others. We need to go find the others right now.
That's what okay. Cal, I get look, I get it. I get it. That's what I was about to say. But right now we have to deal with but first we gotta let everyone know that there's another Digidestined. Did you send the
He's already to the door. He's rushing.
Okay, Callum!
Harrismon is actually gonna try and slow Callum by grabbing him by the back of his foot. And if that isn't up to something, he will shoot some needles at Callum.
The Harrismon, what the hell? Like the others,
I know you're upset, Callum, but this isn't the time.
At the time, the message says that how it was sent away because she attacked her partner, and now the others might be in danger, or maybe something happened.
Okay,
Zara and Akane, they can handle themselves. You know that, right? We were all there at the entrance of the city. Whatever's going on, they'll find their way back to us. I have faith in them.
Faith, oh yeah, this doesn't make me feel much better, man. Especially when I got a message like that. Something happened to Harriet. Something has happened to Harriet. Maybe the others are in danger. We have to go.
Callum, you're not helping any of us here.
Well, standing around isn't doing anything, is it?
No, but we've got right now there's nothing we can do about this right now. Not until we can reconvene. Get to that other Digidestined who appeared in that message, who you seem to know, by the way, in case you've forgotten. And now
Dude,
look,
our friends are in danger. There's
we
no
don't
time.
we don't know that, and even if they were, they can handle themselves. We are look, right now we're in the safest place we can be. We're in the safest place we can be. If they needed help, they'll let us know.
Oh man, fuck, man, no, man. No, if you can stay here. If you feel that way, then you stay here. I ain't staying. I ain't letting.
Sorry, no. You can finish your little rant, and I'll go after.
It's like, nah, man, I ain't staying. There, this place is the safest place, and yeah, for you, but for them, you may see that they can take care of themselves, but clearly something happened, and I'm gonna find out what it is. You can stay with me, Miko. You can stay. I'm going.
Callum, what has gotten into you? You're not usually, you're not, I mean, you tend to be reckless, but not this irrational.
Harrismon will run basically ahead of Callum before he reaches like the stairs or whatever, and then tackle him in the chest.
Oh. Okay, Harrismon, roll me a fight check.
Wasn't expecting this. Now worry.
So much for 2 lines of dialogue.
Sorry.
Ha!
To be fair, like
It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It's you know, you missed it last time, so I don't mind the length of this. You're all fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, he just found out like Harriet has just been sent away, so you know,
Yeah.
of course he's worried.
Well, and I'm just trying to knock some sense into him. So.
So everything is fine.
That's 15. Okay. Callum, you need to brawn or fly to 15.
Okay, I need to explode. I'm gonna try and brawn it actually.
Just I guess to get ahead of it, I'm not trying to physically harm him. Just basically knock him on his ass and just get him to stop and see reason.
Fair enough. Okay, roll me a brawn check then, Callum.
Can I? Nope. Surprise of no one.
Difference of 9.
Yeah.
10.
No, 10. That's a 5.
Oh, 9. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought it was a 6. My bad.
Yeah. So, Callum, take a token for failing.
I have my glasses on.
I get 2 because easy going.
Yeah, fair enough. So, as you are about to make your way to the stairs, all of a sudden, you're just whacked into the you're whacked in the body by your partner.
Stop it!
Yes, come on, dude.
If Callum lands on like his back to the point where he can basically laying down, Harrison's gonna scuttle and just stand on his chest and look him straight in the face. This isn't you, Callum. Yeah, you always been the one that jump in first and not really ask questions, but this isn't gonna change anything. If something really bad has happened, then whatever happened to Harriet is still out there, and what if he does it to you? I can't lose you that way. So please, I know it's painful just to sit and wait, but. And you see Harrison actually start to tear up a bit. And I can't lose you. Neither side of me can.
Oh, dude, I I'm worried about them, I'm worried that something can happen, dude.
And what about your friend? That
It's just me. This is so
Topiarimon's gonna interject for a moment. Do not worry. I understand your concern, but if it makes you feel any better, I will send out some calls to some of our colleagues. We may be able to find some help to get some news on the situation. Maybe I can even send Cannon Beamon towards the shrine area, and perhaps we can find out some news on what happened in that direction. That is his area, after all.
Can you do that? Please do. If something happened to them, man, I
understand. It's the essence of life that you want to cherish those that are around you, both whether for new or old, worn out or brand new. I understand your concern, so do not worry. Kabuterimon, Yes, I will send the news out immediately. Very good. Now then, it might be better if you all relax as best as you can. We'll get our news, and then we can take the next step from there. And just as that happened, there's the sound of wet feet approaching the stairway. And this is now where we will have the moment where there would have been a Guapamon. However, as there is a Kappa-like Digimon at the top. Oh, to the others, but our hands keep shaking. Okay. Mimiko, could you roll me a grit check for me, please? DC of 8.
Mean.
You typed it.
And
mean-
it doesn't Mimiko have a disadvantage on all of his skill checks?
Oh fuck.
Yes, she
Yes,
does.
yes, I
She
do.
does.
Fuck you. It's okay, Mimiko. We have boatloads of tokens. We can use these. We could use
4.
tokens.
Nina, take another roll. Okay, 4. Do you want to use 4 tokens?
Do you know what? For the sake of the narrative, no. Actually, no.
So that
Very
means
well.
DM gets 2 tokens because of easy going.
Ooh, I do. Nom nom nom.
Yes, actually, yes, that does. But Mimiko's going to drop the Digivice.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll say as this is happening, there is the sound of something dropping on the floor behind you as Mimiko is now stood there shaking.
Nah, are you okay? You are shaking. Are you feeling ill?
I'm just worried about the others.
That-
Kokuamon. Wait, which one? Hold on.
Yeah, Kokua, you were right.
Kokuamon.
This is Kokuamon. Blade
Kokuamon.
Kuwagamon is the champion.
I can tell which one I use the most. Kokuamon then picks up the Mimiko's Digivice and tries to hand it over to her.
Thank you.
I understand you are worried. This whole situation is awfully extreme. But know this. We can get through this. Just take a deep breath and just relax. You are safe here. We won't let anything happen to you. I promise. And then Wagamon then gently puts like a little like claw hand on Mimiko's shoulder gently to try and reassure her.
For a moment, it looks as if Mimiko's going to give him a hug.
At that point, that's when the figure would come up, and then all of a sudden you see in the doorway as there is a figure that now has changed shape. And there you all now see the sight of Eismon before you, or a Digimon you have not seen before.
What
Callum has.
the heck?
Oh, Callum
Is
has, yeah,
that?
Callum.
Callum gently as this happens, he gently tries to pat Harrismon to try and reassure him. But then he looks up and he says shadows don't normally have eyes, do they?
Harrison's gonna look up and it's like and as soon as he lays eyes on it, all of his needles are just gonna immediately sharpen and stare on that. It's like, oh no.
Looks like this didn't quite work. No matter. I can still play.
Oh, wow. When I was reading her, I think this is Eismon, guys, and I would say it would be a sight for sore eyes, but man, you took that literally.
That
Callum, please stop talking.
Oh, what are you doing here, Iceman? You do know that you're not allowed into this sacred hall. You know that.
Oh, I'm fully aware of that. However, I've come for what's rightfully mine.
And you're not getting it. Not while he is still hibernating.
He?
Alright.
I'm after the leader. I finally can take what's mine. The seat of power.
And with that, Mimiko, Jordan, and Callum. Could you roll me initiative for me, please?
All right.
Yay, my first combat.
Oh wait, I'm still on disadvantage for everything.
Yes, you are.
Wait, Crimson, your first combat and possibly your last.
Yeah, what a shame you didn't what a shame you didn't digivolve. Oh well.
Well, it's like a matter of opinion. Okay,
No.
remind me after this for this system in particular. Do they combine flight checks for initiative?
Yes.
So Harrismon has to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey.
Oh right, I guess I'm handling Doberman for the minute, I suppose.
Callum, you get a token for exploding. I mean,
Wait,
I guess I do, but no, that goes to Chris.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
no,
you're taking over for Doberman right now
Yep,
because
yep,
that's
I
what we
remember.
agreed on.
I
wait, no,
remember.
don't I take the token?
Do
Because,
you? If you have room, you do.
yeah, I do.
Okay,
2
then
from
take my token.
Doberman. Jordan and Doberman are at 7. That's an double explosion on Kukuamon.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what numbers are we on for everybody, please?
Jordan and Doberman are 7.
I'm writing them down.
Wait a
Cheers,
minute.
bud.
Crap. Aeon, we might have gave Chris another token because of that explosion.
Yes, we did.
Nom nom nom.
Technically another. No, easy going. That's technically another 2.
Nom nom nom.
Whatever. Enjoy.
This is
wait.
where we empty the chamber, people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I get 2 because of easy going.
Wait, not me,
Well.
not my rolls.
No, I didn't. Wait. You
We've
sure?
You
been
don't get
doing-
easy
we've
going off
been-
Digimon partners. You don't get them off Digimon.
I think we've been letting Caitlin take 2 for Harrismon this whole campaign so far.
Am I allowed
So is that just?
I didn't know. You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it for that. I'll allow it for my campaign.
Alright, I can't explode or getting any more tokens, otherwise I'll start giving them to Chris as well.
Very well. Let me roll for Kabuterimon and for our boys. Okay, fair enough. Turn order has been decided. So, okay. Well, that's an explosion.
Oh no.
Make this easier for you. 2 seconds. Make it easier for
Okay.
everybody, actually.
Thank you.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, I'm.
What you looking for?
Why
You
am I
looking for the
over here?
initiative thing?
The fuck? What the fuck?
Okay. Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll handle that as you just start.
Okay, yep.
I'll just read it from the.
Fair enough. So, top of the turn order with a 19
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that's the previous one.
That's the previous one. Oh, remove all
Yep.
turns. There we go.
Yep. Top of
go,
the
I got
turn
it.
order with the 19 is Topierimon.
You mean Teropiamon?
Teropiamon, thank you.
You're welcome. What is
Well,
Teropiamon's initiative?
19.
19. Thank you.
Then a 19.
So,
And
as Teropiamon, Teropiamon is going to look and just go, "Don't worry, we are not going to let this brute take control of things. Everyone stand back. Let me show you how a leader does it." And you watch as the flowers around her begin to spin, and she flings her neck forward. Petal carnage! And she's going to roll an attack against that.
As you're doing that, can I get initiative for Kabuterimon and Aizmon, please?
Very well, I can add that on there. So Kabuterimon is a 16,
Yep. What's for Aizmon?
and Aizmon is a 14.
Okay, let me just sort. There we go. All right.
Guess where the explosion happened?
Eyes?
Eyes.
Eyes.
I was gonna say because you said his flight is a 10.
Yeah,
Eyes.
The eyes have it.
they do.
No, the eyes haven't.
Wait, since he exploded, stop giving him tokens.
Nom nom nom. Oh, let's see. What do I put me on now? Oh, that puts me on 19.
Is 19 good enough for you?
Actually, let me make a note of that so I don't forget. Tokens 19. Got it. Okay, so Teropiamon, let's see, rolling, fight's not that great. That's a D12. And Icemoon. No, that just misses.
Oh.
So
man.
rolled a 10, Eismon rolled an 11. the brawn is the D12, unfortunately.
Did you add additives to Teropiamon for being a level above?
I did not. So yeah, that's a 12. Yeah, that does hit then. My apologies. I forgot about that.
I had a feeling.
So
Thank you, Matt.
so you watch as the explosive petals smack into Eismont. You watch him reel back as he kind of and he stares back. He does take a point of damage. Digidestined, stand back. This fight does not concern you. And that will end her turn. Kabuterimon is now next on the turn order. And Kabuterimon is going to just look and go, "We'll show you exactly what we're capable of. Electroshocker!" And is going to attack, but because he is the same stage, no bonuses there. Kabuterimon, I believe, is a
type is he?
data type. I think Kabuterimon's
No,
a data.
Kabutarimon's
He's a-
vaccine.
He was gonna say he's a
Oh.
vaccine, isn't he?
then
Exactly.
a bonus, so advantage.
I'm just gonna check to see what's on his sheet if he has.
I don't think I wrote it down because I forgot to add this.
Hold on, I
did
got
not.
Kabutarimon card
Yeah,
here. Let me look.
he's usually a vaccine in Cyber Sleuth and stuff. So
Very well. Let me
Is it the other?
yeah, let me add the dice here before I forget.
No, yeah, Kabutarimon's a vaccine.
yep, I can confirm vaccine.
There we go. That's the dice for Kabuterimon. The D12 got buffed up. Okay, and I'll add Teropiamon's later. All right. That one does not hit.
Damn,
No,
even with advantage? Shame.
yeah, even with advantage, Eismon beat that by 3. So as Eismon notices the Kabuterimon striking it, he swerves into the room and makes his way towards the center table area. Callum, you now get a good look as he gets a good look at you.
Oh, shoot.
And that is going to be his turn. Callum and Harrismon, you're both up.
Why don't you take a picture where it lasts longer, ugly? All those eyes aren't doing you any favors.
I would also like to point out, by the way, that Callum is still on the ground and you're still on top of him.
Yeah, yeah, like Terrace1 just says that, and he isn't really going to attempt to springboard jump off of Callum's head and do a needlepoint dive spin dash right into Eismon's face.
Very well. Give me a sec.
Okay, but I guess does Callum want to cheer or anything? Use any team reaction before I do it? To where
Well, I
No?
was going to get his Digivice to evolve him.
If
But
I can make a suggestion, maybe we should hold off for at least one turn, see how it plays out. It's up. I mean, it's up to you. You're the tamer, so
I mean,
I'm not
he
gonna.
like
I'm literally standing on top of you. So if you Digivolve me, I'm probably gonna squish you a bit.
yeah, that's true. That's true. And hold on, let me think. Fuck. Sorry. I mean, could I? Remind me. So, Corbin and Tybal, but there is also because the thing is, Callum knows like the best way to deal with this thing is by is by kind of blind, either because he remembers talking to Zara, he remembers like you have to blind it somehow. But is there actually any windows or anything that shows like any bright light?
Yeah, there's a couple. If you want to try to use the light to do it though, you will have to roll a brains check to try to get the angle right.
All right, I'll have Callum do that. I'm gonna have him roll a brains.
Very well. Roll me a brains check. Your DC is, I will say, because it's easy enough, I will say 8.
8. Okay, it should be easy enough.
Easy enough. Rolls a 1.
I'm gonna add tokens.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna add it.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna add 7 tokens.
Ooh, okay, very well. So, Callum, as you slowly get up, you're able to discern one window that is currently covered with thick ivy, and is sort of close to the area of Eismon.
Harrison, the window. Aim for the window. Just trust me.
If you say so. And needlepoint. Okay, I was going to use needlepoint dive, but it's taking Callum's suggestion. He's going to basically sort of like spin dash rev up, jump and bounce off Callum's head, and then aiming for the windows. He's going to unleash a barrage of lightning quills and just try and smash as many of them as he can.
Okay, roll me a fight check. Your DC is, I'd say, because it's a window, I'd say 6.
Okay.
But be aware, because you're bouncing off Callum, as you said. If you fail, Callum is taking a hit point.
Hey, beaten by double.
Can I spend tokens on this?
Do you want to?
I kind of want to.
Okay, fair enough.
What was the DC? The original DC?
6.
I'll spend 4. Beat it by 10.
Fair enough. All right. So as you strike against the window, as you strike against Callum, you bounce off his beanie as he ducks down to bounce off. You strike the lightning into the window, And as the others look and see, the light beams through and glances at Eismon straight into his sockets. He then reels in pain.
You.
I will say that on Eismon's turn, he will take disadvantage if he fights back.
Ah, nice.
Good job, Harrisman. Guess with all those eyes, he didn't see it coming.
Yeah. As soon as Harris one lands and it curls out of a ball on the ground, he just gives the peace sign.
Is that it for your turn then, guys?
Yeah, it kind of just gives
I
like a
guess
thumbs
so,
up
yeah.
to him.
All right. Thumbs up from Callum, and one return back. All right, next up is Eismon.
No, shut up.
Eismon in this situation is going to look around the room as best he can despite being blinded. And it's then, as the light fills the room, as the light dims away, you see Eismon is gone.
Huh?
That's totally cheating.
Yeah, where did he go?
I don't see him.
I can't sense him anywhere.
He must be somewhere. And all of a sudden, there is an explosion in the middle of the room, as exploding petals have just gone off. Callum, Mimiko, Jordan, Dobermon, Kukuamon, and Harrismon, I would like all of you to roll me a flight or a brawn check against a 14.
Okay.
Can I use protectiveness on to protect like Harrisman?
You certainly can, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
I would like.
If you-
Can
if
I?
you-
Can I
if you-
use hasty retreat?
Ooh.
It's for escaping danger, so
Wait, hold up. Did I? Oh no, I didn't.
technically counts.
Holy shit!
Fucking hell, Mimiko. Jesus
With
Christ.
disadvantage.
We have,
The wrong thingy.
What's up, Aeon?
we have to meet or beat 14, yes?
Correct.
Okay, I'll spend a token.
Fair enough, Mim.
Mimiko just
you know,
died behind the
you know
couch.
what?
I'm gonna die behind the couch.
Fair enough. Concerning Dell, I think concerning this as an unseen threat that was not noticed, I would say no. Sorry.
Okay.
Fine.
So it's brawn or flight, yeah?
Flight or brawn to beat or meet a 14.
Okay. I thankfully have. Oh god, so I have +1, +2. That's a 4. Okay, I have a +4 on Doberman right now. 8. Ibly. How much is it? 14?
14, yes.
Okay. 1, 2,
I can
3,
I can
4.
meet it on Doberman if you want me to. He does have enough tokens. It would leave him with 1, but he can do it.
4. And we
You'd
need
have to spend 6 to meet it.
defender wins if we meet it, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at 4 then. 4 tokens for me then.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to spend on Doberman, or do you wish for me not to?
I mean, it's up to you.
Fair enough. Considering it's quite a bit, I'm gonna take the fail on him. I'll let him get hit by it.
Fair enough.
Actually,
Callum,
hold on. What type is
wait.
Teropiamon?
Teropiamon is, I think she is a vaccine, I believe, off the top of my head. Let me have a look. No, it's a virus.
Oh, I get advantage. I'm a vaccine.
Wait, no, it's only on
It's on an
actually,
attacker,
because
isn't it?
yeah, so if
Attackers
you're
only get advantage.
okay, so I have to roll disadvantage against the Doberman then.
Hey, let's fucking go.
I'll let you guys do this, and then I'll discuss with Aya what I'm planning to do with Kokoromon.
That is an 11 for Doberman.
Oh, okay, that's more doable. 9, 10. I will spend 3 to meet that.
Fair enough. Go ahead then, Caitlin and Aeon.
Okay, Aeon, do you want me to spend 8, or do you want me to take the loss? Because I do have enough tokens to make it, but if you want to save these tokens for something else, or
I might be able to meet you halfway on that. I've got loyal, which means I can add tokens to help somebody else. So I'll spend. Mimiko will spend 4 tokens, thus giving you the 8, and basically grab Kakurmon and pull him behind the armchair.
oh, mean. Kokoromon just makes like a tiny. Don't worry, I can whip. He just gets pulled aside.
Yeah. Just pull you out of the way effectively.
Fair enough. Harrismon and Callum, are you both rolling for me, please?
Since I'm using protectiveness, does that mean I roll
Hmm.
for both?
Yeah, you make the defense check, we get +3 bonus. True protective.
Fair enough. So if you're doing that, you still have to beat a 14.
This is gonna suck.
Also, just because I feel like there's some confusion about this, I can explain why this is like this, just for the record. The light shone into the room, and because it was covered, it was like a bright light filled the room, so technically the room would have been flashed as well. So even though Eismon would have got it, I would have said that the bright light would have got some of you guys, so you wouldn't have seen what he did.
My bad, guys. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Actually, wait. Let me check. So since I'm using protective myth, that means I'll be like taking the damage.
Yeah.
You would, yes.
So it's either I take a point of damage, either I roll and potentially fail and take a 1 point of damage, or you fail and take a minor wound.
You know what? We'll take the damage. I'll take the damage.
You're not going to spend tokens on that?
No.
All right. Fair enough then. So, Callum, as you jump into the way to protect Harrismon, you end up getting blasted by these explosive pedals.
I'm blasted. Does he get flown across the room?
Not flung across the room, but I'd say you land just short of the large table.
He as he jumps, he grabs like Harrismon and kind of like holds him protectively as he just gets like flung and like. Okay.
Callum, I mean, what did they just say about losing you?
Well, I don't want to lose you either, man. Ow.
And as you all wonder what the heck just happened, all of a sudden you watch as Teropiamon turns back to look at all of you, and you see that her eyes are the same as what Eismon's are. As I activate the ability, which none of you could click Eismon did before, Possessive Soul. During Eismon's turn, he can possess another Digimon, but then depending on the level of the Digimon, I can spend something to basically guarantee without rolling a success on it. So, Icemon's taken over Teropiamon.
Oh god.
Hey guys, how about an ultimate level for a threat this time?
Considering
shit,
I've
yeah.
had 2 campaigns where I've won against an ultimate, bring it.
You're not here. Well, you're here as Doberman.
I'm
but still.
Doberman. It counts.
All right. So, that is going to be his turn. However, after this has happened, the room begins to slightly shake. Something is coming. As to what, it's unknown. Mimiko, you're up next.
Definitely still shaking at this point. Mimiko's going to let go of Kakuamon's claw and grab for a Digivice.
Partner, from my analysis, it seems that Aizmon has taken possession of Teropiomon.
I think you're going to need to get a bit bigger.
I think that might be the correct decision, partner. Do not worry. Like I said, I will make sure no one harms you.
I believe in you. And she's going to trigger the Digivolution.
Very well. Kakuamon, take it away.
Kokoromon, Digivolve 2. Oops, sorry. Blade, Gowagamon.
You said the name correctly, yay! Good job, Caitlin.
Yay, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. And as Blade like hovers into the air to look down at Tropiamon. I will make sure you regret that, Aizmon.
Okay,
And
so go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You if you want to say something.
Oh no, I was just going to say that Blake Kawangaman, you stare into Ropiamon, is just staring in your direction, not even responding.
Alright, so we are... Darn it, it's not... We can't exactly hack, can we? No.
Nope.
No. Okay, so we might just have to go all out on the attack. So I'm gonna...
All right.
So let's see. Plus... Oh wait, because it's ultimate, that means it's a minus. And Tropiamon
is a virus type.
So it'll be neutral.
So, well, actually, no, because if you're attacking, you get advantage. The ultimate over champion means that you get a -1 or 2, I believe.
No, it's so season 2 rules has made it a 5 for some fucking reason.
Oof.
No, but that's still too much.
It's too much, so I've seen most DMs either lower it to 2 in my campaign or lower it to 3.
I'll make it 2. So roll with advantage with a -2 as the extra part because it's an ultimate technically.
There's no advantage. It's virus against virus.
Yeah.
They're
Oh, you're virus. Sorry, my bad. So yeah, just a -2. My apologies. I thought you were vaccine this whole time.
No.
Kakuamon's the only data. The rest of the line is deliberately virused.
Oh no.
I love my look.
Spoilers.
Okay. So we're gonna add some tokens to that. I'm gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna add 6 to make that 10.
Very well. Teropiamon is going to brawn this. Give me a minute. Did I put Teropiamon stats? Yes, no I didn't. Okay, oh, I got them here. Okay. Brawn this. Okay, so that's a 7.
Damn.
Even with the plus, he rolled a 2.
GG.
Okay. So Blade, as you strike into Teropiamon reels back in pain, and you see a sort of, and as the strike hits, Icemon's body slowly comes up from the top, but isn't fully out.
Okay. So once after Blade hits, he then hovers back to Mimiko protectively, and then he kind of looks at the situation, saying I believe I might have opened up a weakness. Maybe if we attack their head where Eisman is peeking, maybe we can get him to come out and not possess Tyropiomon.
Okay. With that suggestion in mind, we now go to the next of the turn order, Jordan, unless there's anything else. Well, Mimiko Digivolve, Blade attack, so that's going to be it for your go then.
I assume that was my timer action for the turn. So-
Yes, sorry. All right, Jordan and Domamon, off you go.
All right. Del, is there anything you wish to do first?
I don't think there's much I can do. My goggles haven't recharged fully yet.
Fair enough. Do you want to use a tamer action, or do you want me to just?
The only
go?
tamer action. Let's see. All right,
I
tamer
posted
action.
them in the session time for
Right.
reminder for everybody.
Yep.
All right. Let's say. I'll say. I'll use cheer.
Alrighty.
Roll a d6 for me then, Jordan.
All right. Oh, and d6. 2.
That's fine.
Okay.
Sure. I will take that too. Okay. So per suggestion from Blade Kawagamon, Doberman is gonna look towards him and go, "Aim for the head? That's something I can do." And he's gonna he's gonna fire a black beam, and he's gonna open his maw, and you just see this darkness just fire of straight towards Eismon.
Okay, give me an attack roll for me. Add the 2.
I roll with advantage because of being a vaccine versus a virus.
Very well, but you do take the
And I
minus
have a
2
total
because.
I have a +4. Wait.
Back.
Yeah, I have a +4 because of +1 on fight, +1 on innocent eyes / combat ready, and then +2 from Jordan.
And then -2 because he's an ultimate.
I'm hitting Eismon, not Teropiamon.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead. Roll the attack then.
Ooh, 10. Okay. And
Okay.
that's brains. That's brains. Hold on, I have to roll again because of advantage. 10. I'll add 3 and make it 13. Why not?
Very well. Let's see. I have some tokens here. Should I? Yeah, I'll say that noticing the situation, Eismon's going to activate another ability at this point.
God damn it.
He's going to use 2 tokens. I'm going to use 2 tokens of my pool to activate quick switch.
Oh
What?
shit.
Oh
So
no.
quick switch basically allows him to duck out of the way behind an ally, which right now is Teropiamon, and have Teropiamon do the roll to take the hit.
Bruh.
So you're now
So they would
attacking
still have to,
Teropiamon.
which is the ultimate.
Well, my
Yep.
my advantage still stays. So
It does indeed, because you're attacking Icemon. That's why it's a defensive skill. And now I'm going to roll for Teropiamon. Well, that is an 11.
hey, let's go.
Well, that basically means you damage Teropiamon at that point.
I mean, I know, but like, surely
Yeah.
damaging the body of Teropion would still mean that Icemon comes out a bit more, since I still hit. Hopefully.
Oh no!
I said.
Remember, I said
No.
he got out. I remember I said he hid behind someone. What do you think that meant?
Uh-oh.
He
He's
came
using him
out
as a
of
meat shield.
correct.
Hmm.
So Teropiamon has got hit, and now at that point you all see Icemon is now ducking in the shadow of Teropiamon.
How the fuck do you get him out of there then?
Think of one way.
Oh, should we use light again? Because, light on shadows. If there's no shadow, surely he should come out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well,
However,
I
there was only
mean-
one window.
Why not use Harrismon? It's got electricity. Electricity makes light.
Yeah, but my electricity's not going to be from the quills. It's not going to be strong enough.
Who said I meant the
Light?
quills?
Blade, and plus Blade has powerful electric moves.
Throw your coat over the window and take it away again.
Unless we manage to like blow the top of the tree. Unleash all the sunlight. Or blow a wall, or blow like the wall.
I really feel like we shouldn't be blowing holes in their tree.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, look what happened when we knocked over a shrine. I feel like blowing a hole in the tree is not going to do us anything.
Yeah, the only suggestion I have is trying to like have Blade or Harrismon channel electricity to create like a giant flash. That's all I got.
Unless you can just I mean,
Uh.
at the moment, like, is Teropiamon still in possession, or is she, because he ducked, is she out of the possession?
I
She's
can
still
tell you
in
right
there.
now, no, she is released from it because Icemon ducked out of the Digimon.
Oh, that's great because it's her turn now.
It is. However, I would like to point out something as well, as I'm now going to activate a layer action.
A fucking what?
Alea?
In D&D terms, a layer
Oh,
action
you're
is
doing a
used
legendary
whenever...
action.
No, I'm doing a layer. A layer is an ability that activates whenever the host of an area is basically feeling interrupting. It's like a legendary action, but only the one who controls the layer.
Okay. Right, never mind. Sorry, my bad. Yes, I've never heard this term before. This is my first time hearing this.
That's all right.
Oh.
So, to all of you in the room, as
Why
this
did the music stop?
happens, as the
Why did the
attack
music
on
stop?
Teropiamon is hit, and Icemon comes up from behind, you watch as Icemon is preparing a large purple beam from his maw and is about to strike down on Teropiamon. As you all watch with this mixture of fear, of awe, of scared, whatever reaction you have, all of a sudden, the shaking picks up. And as it does, suddenly, the center of the room glows. Callum, you have to move back in quick succession as you feel the vibration. And you then watch as Kabuterimon is looking with fear at the center of the room. And as Teropiamon gets her eyes back, you watch as she steps back as well. Oh no! Oh no!
Why are we saying oh no? What's the oh no?
Low contacts here, man.
And you hear as a claw comes up from the ground, you hear the sound of a large beating of wings. And as as it does, a creature comes up from the center of the room.
Oh shit.
Wait, that's...
Oh fuck.
Oh, he's cool as fuck, man.
Well, it was nice knowing all of you.
GG, guys. GG.
I think the tyrant is awake.
Master, you're awake. As this does, Eisbon turns.
I knew you wouldn't leave her hanging. After all, enough damage to one of them would have caused enough. Now you're mine.
And as Eisbon makes a beeline towards the figure, Tyrant Kabuterimon is going to activate a strength.
Oh?
I think you might remember this ability, Kristen. Or rather, those from Once Upon a Digitale, as I activate the Dragon King's arrival.
Oh my god! you stole Darbimon's strengths from me! Oh god!
I guess in this case it would be the Insectoid King's
The
arrival.
Insectoid King's arrival.
Yeah.
King's arrival.
The Bug
Yeah.
King's arrival.
So, to put it in a
Oh
blunt
my
term,
god.
Eismon has a -2 on a fight check, which is coming his way.
Yeah, fuck Diceman.
So, as
Tyrant kick
Eismon...
his
Wait,
fucking
real
ass.
quick. What's Tyrant Kabuterimon's attribute?
He should be virus.
Yeah,
I think.
pretty sure he is.
He is a virus, yes.
He is a virus.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a virus.
So neutral.
So it's neutral.
Like,
However,
He's mega.
However, there's a
It's not
plus
like
6
he's
though.
mega. Is he mega?
yeah,
Yes.
he is. Yeah, technically, he's beyond mega, so to speak. He is a mega, but he's
Yeah,
beyond
he's an
mega.
ultra, yeah. He's technically an ultra, but most of the time he's considered mega in most things. It's odd. Depends on where
And
you're
as-
looking, really.
So as Tyrant appears, I will also activate one other ability. Or rather, this is now where we're going to have a little bit of fun. So,
Eismon. How dare you interrupt the hive? Have you not learned your lesson from last time? I don't need a lesson from before. This time is mine. Then it's time you fell. This time. Farewell, fallen advisor.
What?
He is an advisor, huh?
Oh,
What?
he was an advisor. Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. It's always about the politics.
God, this is why nobody likes politicians.
So,
Just in the country, there's a tyrant himself.
so as Eismon actually takes over Tyrant for a brief moment.
What?
Tyrant is actually just going to beat his wings as... Maybe I should actually mention that I can't remember the name of this bloody move I gave him. What was the name of this bloody move? Give me a minute. Let me look it up. Did I not pop it in?
I believe it's if it's the same as the card game, it's March of B or Wrath of B.
Oh no,
think.
it's not an attack. Let me see. Where did I put it? I'm so sorry. I had this written down. I completely forgot where it was.
Iceman, you fucked up, man. I'm sorry.
Give it time, we'll see. We'll see. All depends on dice, I suppose.
Where the hell did I
His
put that
music is sick,
strength?
though.
Yeah,
Which
this
one
is the.
are you looking for? I could probably look for it.
I'm looking for the ability that you and I discussed that we gave him as a custom.
Okay, but which Digimon are we talking about?
Tyrant.
Okay. Oh, I think I know what one you're talking about. 2 seconds. Fucking Discord, thank you.
Sorry, everybody.
No.
No, you're fine. Can I just take a moment just to say how
There we go.
cool
I found it.
Tyrant is?
I found it. Do you want me to read it?
Please do.
At least I'm pretty sure this is the one. Is it to do with the status condition?
Yes.
Okay. Cleaning soul. At the end of the turn, if the user is under a status condition of any kind, the user can roll a D100 to clean the body of the condition. You can spend 1 token instead to make this a success.
So I figured just some roleplay things to basically show Eismon has tried to take control of Tyrant. Because what if I told you that possessive ability I can use as an interrupt, so I can interrupt anytime and use it.
Oh, dear God.
So he tries to take control of Tyrant. Tyrant will spend 1 token, and you watch as Eismon has now flung off the body and is now lying on the ground, reeling in pain.
Awesome job, Bug Dude.
I appreciate the compliment, but right now, it's time to purge.
Wait, what?
Those in the tree. Prepare to be safe, as it's time to purge all of this remain.
You
What?
can't do that. You can't do that. Our friends, they are still out there.
There's
You
not
be
really much convincing.
You be purging innocence. You've beaten Eismon. He is here. You don't need to do that.
Are you trying to convince Tyrant Kabuterimon?
Yeah, Blade is like full on jumps forward and just says like no.
Fuck it. Doberon's also going to join in and jump forward as well and go, "Come on! There's other Digidestined out there as well! You can't do this!"
Harrismon will also intervene. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, we got friends. I'm sure you got friends out there in the city that are waiting for you. But I mean, yeah, go ahead and blast him to bits. But leave the rest of our friends alone.
Okay.
Hey mate, you don't need. Hey, Callum also joins in like, hey mate, you like. I understand you might be a bit pissed off, but come on, there's gotta be a better way than purging. I mean, come on. You've clearly shown that you're being him. You don't need to do this.
Please, we've already lost friends today. We don't want to lose any more.
Very well. Those of you who spoke, roll me a charm check. Because you're all rolling together, your DC is 30.
All right,
Okay.
2 seconds as I'm getting up a calculator right now. If my tablet will fucking load.
Charm
Sorry.
check. Oh,
23.
fucking
Oh my god.
disadvantage. I hate disadvantage.
There we go. 30. 23. 7. Done.
Well, hold on. Let Harrismon roll.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead, roll
go,
anyway.
go.
Why is this his count? Caitlin, why is his
Hmm?
charm a D4?
His charm. Wait. Oh, never mind.
Because I kind of like, because I wanted Philman, like, where Callum's be more charming and Philman be more attacking. That was kind of the mindset.
Oh, okay. We'll have to workshop that after this. So
Mm,
Well, Callum just
So we're currently
exploded.
sitting at 42.
Yeah.
The meaning of life. 49.
holy. I'm actually
53.
I'm gonna wait till everyone rolls before we can spend.
yeah, wait.
We're
3,
at
6.
53.
So the only
55.
one who didn't... Wait, did Jordan roll?
Jordan didn't speak. Jordan didn't
No,
speak.
he didn't speak.
So he doesn't roll because he didn't talk.
Very well. So that is what number?
53. So that's, oh, there you go. There it is right there. 53.
Oh
So
shit!
23 plus 7 plus 10 plus 2 plus 7 plus 4.
I exploded.
Can Harrismon spend 7 to make this a 60?
Holy.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Go for it. Go for it, buddy.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5,
All
6,
right.
7.
All right, 60. We've beaten by double.
I don't even have to sugarcoat this. As all of you stare at Tyrant, and as Tyrant has prepared to fire his beam out of his mouth, you then watch as he turns to look at all of you. Eismon is on the ground. He's slowly getting up.
You would defend the outside, even after everything.
The outside's not the problem. He is. And he points towards Eismon.
Yeah. Doberman's right. You don't need to stop purging when something as inconvenient as him shows up. Digimon don't need to. You don't need to do a reset, man.
Bah! What do you know? I don't need your sympathy. I just want what's mine.
Then you.
Shut up! And Harrismon will toss a lightning quill at Eismon.
And Blade also like chimes in like, then you are no better than him, a Digimon who would rather use others as a shield, regardless if they get hurt or not. You are a leader. You are meant to protect the forest. How is destroying it any way of protecting it? Protecting innocence?
He's going to go silent.
I understand you value strength, but sometimes a true leader must make the right decision, not to get stronger, but for the benefit of his people, to help his people.
Is Eismon trying to get... Oh.
Bastard.
I was just going to say, if Eismon is going to try and get away, Doberman's going to fire at him.
I did say Harrismon did fire a lightning quill at him.
Very well. Yeah, that's fine. I will allow a fight check against him. You are a
may I
rookie,
roll
so
as
it is...
well, or-
Yeah, go ahead. I'll allow 2 attacks. Harrismon, you do get a -2 because of you're a rookie.
Okay, that's fine.
Dell, are
10.
you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm gonna spend 1 to make it 11.
Don't you roll with advantage because you're vaccine?
I do. You're right. Thank you. God, I'm a dumbass. I'm not
You're
gonna
not-
spend 1 just yet. Hold on.
You're not dumb. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm still spending 1 then. I'm still spending 1 to make it 11.
And I'm dumping the rest of my tokens.
So how many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My tokens.
18.
My well-earned tokens.
So, hold on.
I'm gonna add.
And then
Wait, I'm gonna add. Can Callum give 2 of his tokens to Harrison to make that 20?
I'll allow it for this occasion.
there we go.
So a little narrative with this. As all of you launch your attacks onto Eismon, he is sent flying out of the window.
We just pulled a Saffron.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And as he does, you watch as Tyrant faces the window. He then flies over to the gap.
Then I think it's time we purge the problem. Goodbye, old friend. Sign of me.
Ooh.
There it is.
Hell
And
yeah,
as
let's fucking go.
So you all watch, and those outside, Akane, Ryu, and Zara, you watch and you see a black figure fly from the top of the tree.
What the hell is that? Is that Eismon?
Yeah, and it looks like he's about to get nuked.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Zara just stands there like amused as hell, like watching watching a movie in a cinema with popcorn.
Wait,
Ryu quickly using the last of his 2 tokens for prepared is going to take out a disposable camera, prime it, and get ready to take a picture.
Fuck yeah, let's go, Ryu.
Bro's gonna get bro's gonna get nuked in 4K. That's crazy.
Caught in 4K.
Caught in 4K. That's crazy.
Oh, that would be insane.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I do have a quick
love
question
this.
though. How big is Tyrant? Didn't you say he's as big as?
He's
75 feet.
He's 70 something feet. Yeah.
So did you see
75.
this? Did
He's
you see
huge.
this Goliath-sized beetle?
Excuse me a minute.
This Goliath-sized
Oh,
beetle.
the Digimon website is back.
Oh, hooray!
It's back. Yeah, he's about 70, 75 feet. Yeah.
So, to those of you who are flying up, you watch and you see the sides of Eismon, but then you see a large beam forming from the side of the tree, roughly where he flew out. And as Eismon slowly tries to right himself, this large beam fires out. It's almost probably about maybe a quarter of the size of the tree as it fires out from Tyrant's mouth. Those inside, you have to brace yourselves, duck, cover, hide under anything, and grab anything to prevent being sent flying. And those outside, you watch as where the beam fires, the black figure of Eismon is disintegrated. And as it does, I would like to ask Zara, Akane,
Hello.
and Ryu, could the 3 of you roll me a brains check for me, please?
Oh, my
Sure.
specialty.
Okay.
Oh, like,
Oh, and yeah, it's smart friends unite. So
Yeah, maybe these two will get along more than we think they will.
can I
Okay,
just
is
say
there-
Tyrant is kind of like
11, that's fine.
It's like the
Is there
Death
a-
Star from
is there-
Star Wars.
Is there a DC we have to beat?
Yeah, that's right. Is there a DC? I rolled before you gave a DC. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry.
this is. Oh no, whoever's the highest is getting this.
Sure, Ryu can have it. I'm down. Ryu can have it.
Yeah,
Thank
let
you.
Ryu
can
have
have
it. I just rolled a 3.
Oh, okay.
I'm totally fine for Ryu to have it.
Fair enough. So,
Yeah.
Akane, you're too mesmerized by the light show.
But there is one thing that I would like to say as a Connie.
Sure.
Hmm.
Well, talk about karma.
Yeah. Actually,
Ryu.
can I spend 3 tokens to meet the 14?
I'll allow it if you want
Fuck
to.
yeah, let's go. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll meet the 14. I'll meet it.
Fair enough. So, those of you outside, Ryu and Zara, as the sight of Eismon is disintegrated before you, you see stuff beginning to fall in your direction. And Zara, you recognize what these are as 10 black chips are flying down in your direction.
Catch those chips! Gilmon,
Huh?
go!
Wait.
Ryu, with that
Right.
14, you're able to see exactly where Zara points out, and you see these little chips falling from the sky.
Ryu's quickly, after taking some glorious snapshots of Eismon getting blasted to bits, and Tyra Commentariemon posing like the badass he is. He's clearly going to take one last shot of the chips in motion, then tap Akane on the shoulder and then point towards the cloud of dispersing black chips.
Close.
Over
well-
there, we got to catch them. I think. I don't know. The pilot girl over there says it's important.
Okay. Bertramon, let's go.
Okay. So, with the 14 there, I'll say you're able to grab the 10 chips that fall from the sky. And those of you in the room, you actually see another 3 black chips in the room. Right where Eismon had took control of Teropiamon, ironically enough. Jordan,
Okay.
you catch sight of this.
Jordan's going to grab the chips.
And to all 3 of you, just to clarify, these chips look very familiar to all 3 of you. Well, actually, not to Ryu, sorry, but to Akane, to Zara, and to Jordan, as they are the first to notice these chips.
Um,
Inter-
wouldn't
hmm.
Blade and Mimico know? Because I think they seen the chips before as well.
Yeah, they have. I'm just saying Jordan would notice it first because he picked them up. I would say if Jordan's going to show, then yes, but it's up to Jordan.
He's going to hold on to them for the time being. And
Fair
just
enough.
put them into his bag.
Fair enough. Okay, those of you flying up, are you flying to where the beam came out, or are you flying to the front entrance of the hive?
Zara and Galemon will go to where the gap is that was fired with the laser beam.
Yeah, Akane. I would say Akane and Bertramon would follow.
Mm-hmm.
As a quick aside, can Ryu just tap Agumon on the head and point to what I assume there's still a dust cloud remaining from the explosion? It's like, see, that's how we should get results.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I gotta admit, that was pretty cool.
My voice cracked so hard there. Screw it, that's in character.
Yeah. Quick, decisive, clean victory. That's how we're gonna get through all this.
Bergemon's just gonna stay quiet.
Hey,
And
I'll react later, but I was just gonna ask, hey DM, you know that massive laser beam? I'm guessing everyone in the room saw that like massive beam, right?
Yep. And where you thought you saw Ismon, there is now the sight of nothing.
yeah, read what I wrote in Roll20 and you'll understand why.
Yep.
Karma's a
Yo.
beach.
Yo, Harrisman,
Um,
that
Yes, she is!
Callum looks at Harrisman and he says like, yo, Harrisman, that was probably the coolest thing that I've ever seen.
Harrison's jaw is just his jaw's like cartoonishly on the floor with his eyes wide. And
Like, bro, that was like a sick beam. It reminds me of that one movie, that was it, like spaceship movie. Like essentially like that, like a just a beam.
do you know how little that narrows it down? You talking about Star Trek by any chance?
Star Wars.
Star Trek,
Wars.
Star Wars, all this.
Because I was thinking of like the giant laser beam that the big ships sometimes fire in Star Trek.
or you mean the giant sky beam that happens in every action movie nowadays?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Eclipse
In,
cannon.
like fucking Independence Day, all that shit. He's kind of describing
Yeah.
all this.
If you actually tap or touch Harrison, he's just gonna fall over like a garden gnome. Well, still with his jaw still dropped, just like he is completely mesmerized by how powerful Tyrant Computerimon is.
Dude, you're right, the man. Harrisman, buddy,
Eh,
buddy.
That was the coolest thing ever!
I know, right?
I hope when I get as big as him, or not even bigger, that I can shoot giant laser beams out like my claws or my eyes or even my nose. Like,
Yo, laser beams from your eyes?
I mean, I already fire laser beams. Dobermon's gonna like puff up like proudly at the fact that he can literally fire a laser beam because he just did.
yeah, but yours don't blow up like stuff like that.
Yeah, I can still fire them though. You can't.
Harrisman will just cheekily toss a lightning quill in between Dobermon's ears.
Hey!
Yeah.
Come here, you! He's gonna run over and start like.
Ah! And I guess they
he's
just
gonna like nuzzling you with like.
and Harrisman just starts playfully biting you back.
Yeah, they're just like play wrestling right now.
Oh, mate.
Oh.
Can someone have a camera for this? This is so cute.
Yeah, let Mimiko go.
Oh, I'm okay, little one. Thank you. I don't know what suddenly happened. I suddenly zoned out, and the next thing I know, Tyrant's before me.
I think Iceman took you over.
What? It's true. It looked like he took hold and then decided to hide behind you with some kind of shield. Oh my! Did I hurt any of you? I'm so sorry.
I mean, you hit me, but it's all good. Oh no, wait, no, he didn't. I spent. Never mind. You tried to hit me, but it's all good.
I think the only one he hit was Callum.
Oh my! Are you all right? As he looks over to Callum. She looks over to Callum. Sorry.
Huh? Oh yeah, no, don't worry, mate. It wasn't even that bad. He like looks down at himself. Barely made it a scratch.
Oh, well, that's good.
Interesting. You. Who are you exactly?
Is the big giant metal bug talking about so?
Yes, I think he's asking about all of you. Lord Tyrant Kabuterimon, allow me to introduce the Digi the these are the Digi-Destined. Oh yes, yes.
I see. So these are the humans. Remarkable. Tell
I
me,
mean, I mean, dude, what you did was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, that was sick.
I do not understand this sick you speak of. But if you are impressed by my power, I am grateful. As the leader of the Resistor, it is my job to prove that the power makes right, at least to those who chose to defy and did not learn their place.
Blade kind of glares at that, like he glares at Tyrant. If it wasn't for us convincing you, you would have destroyed this entire forest.
At that point, by the way, the flyers are now coming into view of the window, and now all of you who were there in the doorway basically can now see the sight of 2 flying Digimon.
Let me grab my dirt. Let me grab the.
Oh, where is
Oh.
the bolt? Oh god, where is the bolt? Oh god, I need to scroll
hold
down
on.
quite a bit. There we go. Eh. And then I also have to. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
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 no.
there's 2. I'll take it. There we
Uh,
go. There we go.
Alright.
We've had quite a few duplications today, apparently.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
did Agumon clone himself?
I'll put Zara and Galmon up here. There we go.
Very well.
And we can't
Those of
forget-
yeah. So as all of you, as you flyers approach it, you now see the sight of a large purple chrome-like book.
Well, that explains the giant laser beam.
Huh. Go ahead.
Wow, he looks like he's been taking a lot of steroids.
You like Zara, like
Uh.
Zara just laughs a little at that. As much as that is
You see
funny, I don't
Ryu.
think that's accurate.
You see Ryu taking out his digital tablet, like just quickly jotting down notes on all the new Digimon he's seeing. And in one particular note about Tyrant Kabuterimon, he says, appears to have a large metallic cannon in its mouth or upper carapace. Most likely a I forget, like 35-inch anti-material cannon.
Would the others
I
notice
don't
that
know.
the?
Oh, sorry,
Sorry?
go ahead, Caitlin. That's all right, Caitlin, you
I was gonna
first.
Sorry. I was gonna say, so because the others are in the would the others notice that the two familiar birds are here?
Yes, at this point, as you guys get this reaction and such, you guys get fly into the room.
Wait. Pokemon? Gail? They're okay. Guys,
Zara gets off when Galmon lands.
We made it! Oh,
Yeah.
everyone!
Hello. Zara waves, like, and holds her head for a moment, because, like, oh my god, today's been a lot.
You want to go down, Bergermon?
oh shit. My fucking thing.
Dell?
Del?
Right, sorry. I'm here. Don't worry. Forgot I was muted.
That's okay.
Alright.
Yeah, Bergermon's just gonna lower herself.
And with that, and as Bergermon lowers herself, Akani's gonna hop down.
And
Very-
Rio's already done the same, and already ekes out a corner just to stand by, lean against, and stand by himself.
Agumon
Yo,
will
yo-
stay by you.
You guys are okay?
Well, mostly.
Yeah.
What?
Well, not all of us are okay.
Yeah.
He then points to. By the way, is Zara still holding the egg?
Yeah, she's had it this entire time. She's not put it down. She's still holding it.
Okay. Okay, well then Akani points towards the egg that is cradled in Zara's arms.
Zara also points to like the bandaged head.
The hell? What happened? What? Mate, what happened?
Eismon happened, apparently.
Yeah.
Took over Harriet's body, shoved me into the shrine, knocked me unconscious, points towards the bandaged head, and did this to Impmon. She's like gonna kind of hold it to her torso.
Wait, that message. It said. It said that
She's
Harriet
gone.
left the server. What does that mean? She's gone. Like,
She's not here anymore.
She
It
was
seems the
sitting-
digital world says that she's a threat or something, and
It claimed that she
kicked
was
her out.
unworthy. It said that she was unworthy and sent her back home. So as far as we know, she's back home in our world.
mm-hmm.
she's. She's back home. I hope that's the case because. Dude, that's messed up.
Blame
That's-
Eismon.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Callum, this is Eismon's fault. No one else's.
I know it's Eismon's like fault, especially after he tried to attack us and took over Teropiomon. He then points over to the giant flower dinosaur, and then he tried to take over the giant mech beetle over there. I bet he regretted that instantly, and then boom, beam attack, and
We
Considering
saw
the
the beam.
Yeah, considering the fact that he was incinerated out there, I would say, yeah, he messed with the wrong guy.
but
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is. Who are the rest of you? And she's got a Teropion one concerns. Oh, you're the one who gave us the message.
wait,
Hi.
Message.
Agumon will wave awkwardly.
real that's
And
Yo,
he's just.
my homie. He then rushes over and hugs him.
Cal, come
my-
on.
You have a
my
friend, Ryu.
Oh,
Yo,
it seems
homie.
he knows Callum too.
Is there anybody who doesn't know in this room?
And like Rio's actually trying to shove Callum off of him. Like, stop it! Like, get off!
Oh mate, it's been so long.
Bergermon then glances around the room. Where did Jordan go? Where did Jordan go? Thought
You
he was
know,
with
now that you mention it, he does seem to have. Wait, did something happen to Jordan?
Where did he go?
mean-
Hold on, let me go see. And Doberman is gonna like leave the room to see where he is.
Hey,
Mm.
Jordan's just at the stairs. He didn't go down them. He's just kind of sitting there.
Are you good?
We'll get. Shall we have a little moment with that?
Sure.
Okay.
In the
It's
meantime,
all
I'm
right
gonna
with
mute.
everybody.
Anyhow, I'm gonna mute and go take care of something.
Right.
No worries. Let's make this a bit more scenic, shall we? Just for now.
Right.
I'll say you're at the top up there.
Right. Yeah, Jordan's just kind of seated there, or just kind of taking a moment to himself.
Give me a moment.
All right.
Hey, boom.
Boom.
Hey, I bet Iceman capped for 25 kills for that nuke.
Hey, for so many eyes, I'm surprised Iceman didn't see that one coming.
3 tokens for me.
Oh,
3 tokens for me. Kidding.
Forget a drinking game. Take a token every time Caitlin makes a pun.
God,
would
the
you go-
villains will be unstoppable.
Listen. Listen. It's in character.
All right.
Oh look, Brownie can suddenly afford to spend 100 tokens on the attack.
I wonder why that might be, guys. I can't imagine why.
All of a sudden, there's a tag on the back of the joke book saying, Neener, 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 Neener.
There we go. Okay, sorry. I had to let my dog outside for a moment. She wanted movies.
All right.
Okay. So are we doing Jordan and Doberman first, or are we staying in the main room?
Yeah, Jordan and Doberman.
Okay. Doberman is gonna go up to you, Jordan, and sit with you. Any reason you're sitting out here?
Sorry. Just. Uh, it was just getting a bit crowded, I guess.
Overwhelming?
Yeah. He just kind of stares out into nothing for a moment, just kind of taking in the scenery, all the flowers.
He
Yeah.
will lay with you and place his head on your lap.
Doberman,
Yeah.
do I? Am I? Do do I? Do you think I'm reliable?
Hmm. Of course you are. I think you are really reliable.
I don't know, just everything that happened. It was all just Eismon, Callum freaking out for no reason. Like he knows if we were ever in trouble that we would reach out, right?
Mm-hmm. I get why he was irrational, though. Suddenly being told about, Harriet being removed and all that.
I know, but and even earlier with that whole with everyone trying to track down Tyrant Cubitariumon, like I couldn't even bring myself to speak up once.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah. What if yeah, but what if no one else convinced him? Back in our world, sometimes it takes one voice just to make a difference, but other times that one voice gets drowned out by the multitude. How do I know if that's you he looks at his digivice. If I don't make a difference, do you think I'll be sent back as well?
I don't think Harriet was sent back because she didn't make a difference. You heard,
I know, and I know, but that doesn't mean we can't. I know, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna get expelled for other reasons. This is the first time we've lost we've lost a teammate because of a pretty stupid reason.
Did you hear what the others said inside, or?
Kind of. Something about Eismon possessing her or something?
Yeah. Zara said Eismon took over Harriet's body, attacked her, slammed her into the shrine, attacked and egged Impmon, and she was sent back because I guess the server thinks that it was Harriet who did it and not Eismon for some reason.
Jeez, Impmon's a Digi-Egg.
Yeah, looks like
Dang.
Zara's holding on to it for the moment, though.
Yeah. Well, that's something. Sorry, maybe I'm just worrying for no reason. Guess
I
I'm
think you have
just...
every right to worry.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You know, you don't come from here like I do, or like Harrismon does, or even the weird little Agumon guy who just entered the room. You don't know
I get
what our
that,
world rules are like.
right?
You can't expect to get everything right the first time. It takes a lot of learning to get to know everything here. And even then, since I met you, you've been doing your best to do the best you can for everybody. Look at what you're doing for Mimiko every day.
Yeah, well, I'd do it for any kid in her situation.
And I
But
think that makes you pretty damn reliable.
he smirks, then gives Doberman a pat on the head.
His tail
Thanks.
wags.
Thanks.
And no problem. I'm always here for you, you know that?
Right. Anyway, Jordan gets up and stretches. Let's head back into the room. Don't want to have them question why I'm not out here. Why I'm out here and not in there with them.
Sounds good. He's gonna go over
Yeah.
to your hand and nuzzle it with his head.
He's gonna give Doberman scritches.
Wags tail.
No. All right. Let's go meet our new. Let's go regroup and meet our new teammate.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I'm not really looking forward to interacting with him.
We'll see how it goes, I guess.
Yep, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm just overly cynical. Call me overly cynical or overly worried. I guess after that communication he sent, can't help but be wary.
I don't blame you. I'll keep an eye out. I've got your back, Jordan, so it's all good.
All
He
right.
gives you a smile.
Thanks. And he's gonna head back to the room.
Doberman
Very
will
well.
follow.
Very well. So, the rest of you, back in the other room, I'd say it'll be a couple of moments before we get Jordan back. All of you in the room, there is a glow that suddenly picks up. Zara,
Yes, hello.
you feel a glow, a warm feeling coming from the item that you're holding specifically.
Hey, the egg is glowing.
Hmm?
It's glowing.
Yo, does that mean? Do you think it might mean it's gonna hatch?
Already?
Possible.
It begins to bounce a little bit.
It seems like it.
Is that what is this, a Mexican jumping egg?
She's gonna kind of sit, lean herself against a table. One of the big tables in the room. She's gonna just continue to hold it.
Fair enough. As you do, Jordan, you enter back into the top of the room. And as you do, you see the sight of Zara literally leaning on top of the egg that's slowly bouncing.
Hey guys. Sorry if I worried you What the heck? He looks at the egg.
It's
we think
beginning to glow. I think it's hatching.
we think it's about to hatch. Maybe Impmon will come back to us.
That escalated quickly.
You know, right?
Well, we'll see.
And as you set the egg down, the
Yeah,
egg
she's gonna
then
put it in our lap.
the egg glows. Zara, you have to flinch a little bit and cover your eyes a little as the light gets you. The rest of you from a distance you watch. And then the egg is no more. The egg is no more. And in its place, on your lap, Zara, there is a different being. But it's not Impmon. It appears to be a smaller looking creature. And on your lap, you then see this adorable little critter. Did I have him up?
Should Aeon place it?
Yeah, if Aeon wants to, or I can do it. It's up to you.
Aeon, go ahead and place it, because I think if you place it, he can't control it.
So tiny.
There he is.
Gonna make. I
It's
thought I made it
beaming.
bigger, but I didn't. There we go.
Oh, so cute.
Like a baby.
Just a cutie.
Ryu's quickly going to take a note on his tablets, like new creature just hatched from egg, has very suspicious looking eyes, looks very squishable.
What the heck are you doing over there?
Taking notes? Why you don't do
Yeah.
that?
Kind of. Just not on every single Digimon.
Oh, that is so that is so cute, man. Oh, does someone have a camera?
Okay,
Ryu quickly pockets his camera before Callum looks at him.
Yep. Jordan pulls out his 3DS and goes to the camera app and snaps a photo of the baby.
All right, yeah. I forget that every time.
Everybody wants to take a picture of the new baby.
Oh, wait, dudes. Does that mean that we're parents now?
I
am
think
I'm too young for that.
I held on to it.
I do not remember consenting to any
It's fine.
to
I'll
any
handle
of
it.
this.
I'll
Can I be
handle it.
can I be the uncle, please?
Just let it get its bearings first. I don't want
Akani's looking at Callum like, really, dude?
Yep.
You want to be the weird uncle?
I like to
So,
think I'm the cool uncle.
Kimon,
More like
How-
the weird
yeah.
uncle.
Kimon, at this point you have a lot of people speaking around you. How does Kimon react to this situation? Aeon? Oh, I just saw that. Kimon looks up at
I
Zara.
guess say it out loud.
Can he speak?
Well, you have to find out. Wait first.
Okay.
So Kimon is gonna first look at Zara, then notice everybody else,
Hi.
and just sort of and move behind Zara.
It's alright. Hey, it's okay.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Mhm.
Will it
Oh.
allow her to place a hand on it?
Yep.
Yeah. So she places like a hand and starts petting it calmly. It's
Aw.
okay. It's okay.
Right. Bergamon's gonna watch with wide-eyed endearment and observation.
It
I don't really-
appears. Go ahead, sorry.
I'm going to say it still seems to have like the permanent scowl on its face, but his eyes look happier.
Can I pick you up, little one? It's
Aw.
okay. These people won't hurt you. You can stay by me.
It seems that it appears to have hatched earlier than expected. Remarkable.
Hmm. There's one big question we need answered. Birdramon then kind of gleans over at Kimon. Do they remember being Impmon?
You know what? That's a good question. Does he remember being Impmon? Does he have any of Impmon's prior memories?
I suppose I can try asking it. Will Kimon allow her to pick it up? Like she asked.
Kimon has no objections to you picking it up.
She will pick it up and kind of hold it in her arms softly. Do you remember anything? Remember me or anyone else in this room?
You just get a blank look in response.
I'm going to take that as a no. I don't think it does.
He could be too young to remember right now.
That's possible.
Yeah, I'm thinking if as he grows and he digibumps, he may get some of his memories back. Maybe.
We'll see. I'm sorry. Flower dinosaur. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Teropiamon.
Hi, I'm Zara. You said
Pleasure.
it hatched early?
Yes. Normally, Digimon that get sent over to the nursery normally take at least a good sort of few days to hatch. Maybe even, to my recollection, the quickest they normally take to hatch is about 4 days. When did you receive this egg?
She looks to
Akane
Akane with that answer because she was unconscious the whole time.
Yeah, Akane raises up her hand. Maybe I can answer that?
I was unconscious, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I see.
Here's what happened. Someone in our party became possessed by Icemon and attacked her own partner, which reverted him to the egg that Zara was holding.
And how long ago was this?
Just for clarification, how long ago did it happen?
Right now, at this moment, it was probably more than just about an hour ago.
Damn.
If I were to give an estimate, I would say about an hour ago.
What?
Even Zara's surprised?
Yeah, we were at basically me and my partner here were at a garden, admiring the view, admiring the view, and, well, we heard a loud crash. We ran over to where the shrine was. We found Zara unconscious. Her partner was freaking out, and we found that egg. That all happened an hour ago.
And at that point, as you say this, Teropiamon looks away, and you just see a small giggle appear on her. I'm going to presume that you met the owner of said garden.
Yes, we
We
did.
have.
He was very nice.
Well, that is technically my garden, so I'm hopeful that I chose somebody potentially good. But that's besides the point. But the fact that this happened an hour ago. It's quite remarkable.
Wait,
Zara's
wait,
just
Jordan.
smiling at Kimon, making
Yeah.
happy noises.
Wait, Jordan holds up his hand. Wait a minute. But we just fought Eismon up here. How could he be over there at the same time?
He can clone himself.
Yeah.
Say what? How did you figure
Yeah.
that out?
I read it in the database on the on Grand Locomon as we were coming here.
Oh yeah, that computer. That's what we
Eismon
were-
can go into shadows and essentially clone itself to be in multiple places at once.
I mean,
I
that's also why I had Harrismon aim at the window to potentially blind it.
Wait a minute. Then the Eismon that possessed Harriet, could that have been the clone?
It's possible. He was strong
Then-
enough to take me on in one hit.
Then who did we just fight? Did we fight a clone or was that the real thing?
That was the real one.
Yeah, Ryu's actually going to interject. I was like, hi, the new guy here who is so royally confused right now, but I can assure you that was not that was most probably not the real Eismon that you keep calling it. I ran into one myself.
You
Where
what?
was this? Where was this?
in the tower that I was based out for the past half a week.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
Alright.
said that. Oh, that's right. You said you've been here for 5 days.
Wait,
He told
Wait.
you guys that too?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
wait,
we ran into
uh,
Sorry. Sorry to
no, you go, you go, you go, you go, you go.
Yes, Bergermon nods. We ran into Ryu in the middle of town on our way over.
Yeah, we picked him up. We picked him up on our way here to the hive.
Hold on,
Wait.
back
Ah.
up.
Hmm?
Back up a moment. If you saw him in the tower, then what does that make the one here? That was here.
Oh, I honestly don't know because the moment he showed his, well, I mean, pretty ugly face, like at least compared to most of the other Digimon here. I pretty much just pretty much just flashbanged his ass, like threw a flare at him. Agumon blasted him with fire. He fell on the floor, writhing in pain, and we just left the tower as it was starting to shut down or something, or self-destruct.
what?
I don't know.
Wait, dude, you have flashbangs? That's sick as hell. Completely.
I don't
like-
think the flashbangs are the important thing here at the moment, Callum.
Server town shut down. You said it shut
Oh.
down?
Well, it either shut down or started a self-destruct countdown because the moment I was trying to get the shields and the communications back up, lights were going off, systems weren't responding, and there was a countdown on the display. And when I thought it was a self-destruct sequence, I tried to take Mean Uncle out of there, and then Eismon cornered us, and then we left.
Yeah. We
Did
need
the
that.
one that was you go.
Yes. No. You go ahead. You had a question.
Was the one that was here looked like he was damaged at all? If it did, I suppose that would make it the real one.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't look damaged to me.
I mean, maybe he could just teleport from shadow to shadow. I mean, he travels via shadows, right?
I don't think so because I could still. I mean, and he's looking to Agumon. We could still hear him screaming out in pain as we reached the ground floor, and then that weird Devimon showed up.
Yeah, he was weird.
Wait, Devimon?
And oh yeah, we met some kind of Devimon guy. He also had this kind of like this weird I don't know its name, but apparently he said it was like the protector of the tower, and we
It was
kind of
this weird. Sorry, Ryu was quickly gonna pull out his tablet and then scroll through some of the notes he's made, and it shows a crude, like Microsoft Paint S drawing of Gardramon.
Callan looks
But,
at this and is like, "Oh hey, we've seen the."
Sorry, go ahead.
He looks at the drawing and is like, "Hey, that looks familiar. I think it's a Gardramon."
Is
Yeah,
that what you call it?
We kind of blew it up.
Blew it up, man. What do you mean?
When he,
We vaporized it.
Yeah.
Vapor. What?
We
You
Did it-
deleted it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait, dude. Before we go, okay, let's just back up 1 second at a time.
Well, it had this weird wound across his chest, like it was infected with the same material that Eismon is made out of. So couldn't exactly take second chances now, could I?
Okay.
okay.
Did it have a chip?
We don't know.
Did it?
Okay, out of the character, obviously at the time Rio didn't know what the chips were, and he didn't exactly examine Gardramon's wound to see if the chip was in there. So
Okay.
No.
Okay,
Yes,
so
Del?
no.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Can I do something crazy as Jordan?
Uh-oh.
Do it.
He's gonna attempt to deck Ryu in the face.
Oh, okay.
Oh, love that.
You know what? Okay, before we do this, like out of character, go right ahead. But just know if you try that, Rio will clap back.
Well,
Oh boy.
Well, I've got a D4 in fight, so I'm not expecting to succeed anyway.
All right.
As you do that, Zara's going to turn around to shield the child from seeing the violence.
Okay.
Could I?
Yeah. Yes,
Depending on
Callum?
how this, I was gonna say, like, would Callum notice like that Jordan's going to deck Ryu? Because I was gonna try and use like protectiveness.
I'm gonna suggest, since it's like this is pretty much a snap decision on Dell's part, so I kind of want to say no.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Del, roll me a fight check just to see how hard you hit him.
All right. Is the effect from that we got earlier, the temp effect, is that still in play?
It is still in effect for at least another 3 hours.
Alrighty. That's a +2 fight. Which I'm not expecting this.
That's a nat one.
Oh, whoops. That was
Okay.
meant to be Jordan. That was meant to be Jordan. I'm sorry. I forgot to switch.
That's fine. Ryu, as you're having this moment, all of a sudden, whack!
I'm not gonna make a defense roll, so it's like, yeah, just let Jordan like crack me across the face, and I'm not gonna move. Like I'm just gonna be like motionless, and when Jordan recoils, Ryu's just gonna pause for a second,
Yeah.
then slowly turn his head and look Jordan straight on.
Agumon
I
is
will
looking
say
between
because
the two of you.
Yeah, to make it fair, I will say because of the net one, Jordan does after Jordan connects the hit, he staggers back and just kind of clenches his hand, almost like he's in pain because he didn't expect it to hit, but he's just gonna glare. But he's just gonna give Ryu just this glare, this really harsh glare.
Can Ryu just shove Agumon aside and just deck Jordan right back with fight?
Agumon's not even like trying. He's just looking in between you. He's not in front of you or anything.
Oh, if you said
You don't
you
have
did.
to move him. No.
Okay.
He's just like he's just looking between you both. He doesn't know what to do.
Okay, so yeah, Ryu is gonna clap Jordan right back with a fight check.
All right.
Before Callum could
Jordan's
even
gonna-
react.
Huh?
Before Callum could even get a chance, because I heard Caitlin try to speak a bit during all that.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah. I'll Callum.
Oh no, it's fine. Like I was like, Callum like is kind of like stunned. Is like, wait a minute, what? Wait, did that just happen? Did that seriously just happen? And then he sees Ryu about to look like he's about to ready to like pull, like looks like he's gonna. He sees that look in it, like I'm guessing he could see like how Rio was staring at Jordan intensely.
Yeah, you probably know this look. You and Akane probably know this look better than anyone.
Uh-oh.
And is there a way I could try and attempt to calm him down? At least
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up.
no, sorry.
Um,
Okay, I will say roll me a charm check to see if you can persuade Ryu. Ryu, roll me a grit check to see if you can do anything against it, possibly.
can I argue brains? Because like one, I feel like for Ryu in character, given his military family background, once he knows he's like under attack, he's pretty much goes full tactical mode, pretty much. So, could I argue brains instead?
If you're willing to suddenly react and not even get a chance to control your anger, then yes. If you're trying to control your anger, grit.
No, I'm rolling brains.
All right, roll brains. You're about to get an anger back.
Okay. And seeing this, I think Akane's gonna step back.
18.
Yeah, the 18.
Okay.
Yeah, with the 18, Akane's gonna step back.
All right.
Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna add tokens.
how many you add?
Okay.
I'm adding 3 tokens. So that would be
Right, that
20.
20. Okay, Ryu, are you adding anything at all?
I don't have any left. I'm empty.
Oh, okay. Ryu, as you're trying to suddenly get a chance to react, all of a sudden Callum is before you.
He kind of steps in front of like kind of like holds him like whoa, dude.
Get out of the way.
Dude, I don't know why Jordan did that. I don't know what is coming over him, but trust me, I don't think throwing hands in this building, especially when there's, the giant fucking beetle over there that annihilated Icemon, as well as 2 other Digimon and a baby, I don't think this is a pretty smart idea, man.
Yeah, please don't. Just maybe argue another time for right now, please. And Agumon is also gonna like pop in. I don't want to have him roll, but because Callum won anyway, but he's just trying to like also diffuse the situation too.
Callum is also gonna give Jordan like a very harsh glare at him. It's like, dude, what the fuck, mate?
Language.
Sorry.
Zara's gonna snap at you for that one.
Sorry.
There
did
is
not
a
mean-
baby in here.
Sorry,
And Mimiko.
Maybe. Sorry, but maybe. Jordan, what the hell were you even thinking with doing that?
That's not much better, but fine.
Didn't you hear what he said? And
So, yeah, we didn't even hear the whole story. We didn't even hear what happened. We know that Gardramon got, like, corrupted by Iceman. He could have attacked him. You don't know
We
the full
don't-
story.
And you don't
Maybe-
either.
we
Yeah.
did
I-
and didn't
just-
do you remember what we were told when we first came here about how Digimon could die permanently?
Yes, I get that. But punching him? How's that gonna solve anything, mate? Tell me, how's that gonna solve anything? It's not.
Aren't you the guy who just tried to run out the door earlier because of that message we got?
Hey, I only did that because I wanted to try and help them. I wasn't going to delete or punch anyone in the face for it.
Even still.
He also said on that message that he's been deleting a lot of Digimon.
Well, let's just hear him out, okay? Us throwing hands at each other and getting mad at each other at this isn't gonna solve anything.
Jordan's going to glare at Callum, glare hard at Ryu. But then he glances around the room at everybody. He notices Mimiko, the baby, then Doberman, and he just. All right, fine, but know this: if he tries to delete a Digimon again, I'm not going to hold back.
I'm gonna say
And-
Doberman also approaches and stays by Jordan's side at this point, like pretty dang close. He's scowling.
Yeah, he puts a hand on Doberman's head, just kind of needing the reassurance.
Listen, all I am saying is that let's just take a moment. It's been a long day and let's just hear each other out, okay? There's probably more to this story than what is actually there, okay?
Fine,
Let's just hear his side, okay?
fine. And then,
Sorry.
and Jordan takes a step back.
Doberman stays in front of him, however. He's kind of in that protective position. He's unmoving.
Kellen like takes a deep breath and he's realized like his hands are like he's shaking a bit. He's never like really lost his temper like that. Deep breaths, mate. Okay. So, what do we do now?
We find out why he was deleting Digimon here. There's no excuse for that. Like, Zara has her back turned to the group because she's kind of shielding Kimon away from the violence, but her head does turn to look in the direction.
Fair enough.
As the room's obviously awkward, like, so can Ryu get a word in at this point?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Um,
Zara was asking the question at him, so.
Yeah. I did what I had to do. Like any good soldier does. When your back's against the wall, you don't try to run from it, you use it. And in the heat of the moment, it was either me or them.
Bladen like trips up saying like, when you say either you or them, I have to ask one crucial question. Did they attack you? Did they show violence towards you?
Agumon shakes his head silently. As in, like, a no.
Ryu's just gonna grit his teeth. And he's just gonna look across the entire group and into the room. So much for making friends. Fuck this. And Ryu's leaving.
Doberman is
anyone-
gonna look to Jordan as if to kind of gesture, do I let him?
The... You... What do you... Let him do what he wants.
You say that, and he moves out of the way so it stays by you. He's glaring right at him, though.
Is anyone having a reaction while Ryu's walking towards the stairs?
Blade is gonna say one thing. I worry does not need to kill their opponent to win their battles.
Then
Bert-
you might make a fine warrior, but you'd make a terrible soldier.
Where
Speak for yourself. None of us have resorted to murder while being here.
Bertramon's going to take a step. We're not soldiers here to fight in a war. We're digidestined. We're supposed to protect. We're here to protect the Digimon, the digital world. Not all Digimon are threats. And those who do are either protecting their territory or they're like some of the Digimon we've encountered. They have the chips. They're possessed. That doesn't make them bad.
Upon hearing that, Ryu's just gonna stop and pivot and look to everyone and say, "Oh, I am so sorry. I mean, I'm sure that information would have been so helpful on the first day I got here, being chased by a giant horned beetle. But I get any line of communication? Was there any other human or anyone that could have relayed such critical information to me? No. So what the fuck am I supposed to assume? Being when I'm minding my own business, being dropped in a world full of superpowered monsters, and I'm just supposed to just roll with it, just accept the possibility of my imminent demise, and just be a hero to a world that I never asked to come to or be a part of?
Did your
None-
partner tell you?
Go ahead.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to play off like Ryu, like just. I guess I actually have to say what he's feeling. Ryu just grimaces at that comment, and
If he did, then I think you're the one at fault here, not the digital world or the people in it.
and actually, can I roll a grit check to see just how well Ryu's handling all this?
Uh, yeah, sure. Roll grit for a 10. Do
Ow.
you want to spend any tokens to that?
I can't. I only have the one, so
Okay, get a token back.
I guess if I can still play this off, Ryu's just from his point of view, the whole world just goes black for a second, and he's in the void. He just hears his own thoughts, and whilst everyone else's questions just echoing back and forth in his mind, he starts clutching at his head, grinding his teeth, his eyes like straining, and it's like, ah! And when he snaps
Literally.
back to reality, he just falls to his knees. It's like, I'm just so fucking tired.
Dylan then runs to his side and is like, RJ,
Agumon goes to.
hey, it's all right now, dude. You don't have to worry about that. I'm sure we can fix this. We can sort this out, man.
Ryu's just remains the initial animosity he had towards Callum does start to crack a bit as as he looks to Callum. Then he looks to Akane.
Akane's going to walk over to him and place her hand on his shoulder. Hey, you're not alone in this. I can help you. Right?
Does the almighty leader, Insectoid Supreme over here, have anything to say about this melodrama?
True, yeah, he's been listening to Ryu basically admitting to murder.
He'd be like thinking to himself like, damn, these bitch ass motherfuckers.
Wow.
I'll be honest, I have not even thought about that.
That's fair. Maybe
mean,
he's just looking out the window then.
Actually, wait, I think he would kind of relate because, you know, he was, you know, seconds later of obliterating the forest and resetting it, so, you know, he could see that as a strength.
Well, yeah, and let's not forget he completely annihilated Aizmon.
Mm-hmm.
So wouldn't that also count? Let me ask you this: would that count as a justifiable death?
Yes.
I'd say Aizmon counts because he's been doing this for years, it was said.
Okay, so
in comparison to Ryu, who was who, from what we know, in the fact that he attacked first on every single situation so far.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not really comparable because the scenario is different in both.
I would say, like, with Tyrant, he's kind of like, he's not evil, but he's also, like, not good. He kind of does things for, like, the meaning of the hive.
He's
In
neutral.
his mind,
Yeah.
he's neutral, yeah. Well, chaotic neutral. He's like,
I'd say lawful neutral more than anything else, but yeah.
yeah, well, but yeah, so I guess he can just sees that as like a strength. He has no opinion on the on the thing.
He may not even be listening.
He's like, I want to go back to hibernating now.
I'm surprised Kabuterimon isn't trying to kill me right now. Because he's in charge of security.
I think we'll
yeah.
just let Chris handle the NPCs if he wants to.
Sorry, I don't mean to.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Nobody's stepping on anything. But you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So Ken's like, I mean, yeah, like Akane's right, dude. You're not alone now. We're all in this together.
I just did what I had to do. And you see Ryu actually is his arms across like he's trying to hug himself. You see him shaking a bit and tears start to well up.
Agumon's gonna go and give you a hug.
Yeah, and Akane's also going to join in the hug, but from behind because Akane's behind him, and I'm guessing Agumon's in front of him.
Yes.
Okay, well then since Agumon's hugging him from the front, Akane's gonna hug him from behind.
Don't go hug him. He'll hug his homie.
Kabuterimon's going to just interject since everyone's so eager to bring this up.
Sorry.
Oh no, I was just letting everyone have the moment. He's going to look for a brief moment, and he's just going to just sigh a bit and goes, I get that you were trying to survive in your own right, and it makes perfect sense. That said, we did try to communicate with you in the process too. So while I understand that you were doing your bit to survive, my advice is learn to listen before you leap.
Ryu, like, tries to, wipe the tears from his face. Unsuccessfully, but he's just gonna solemnly nod at Kabuterimon.
You say that a soldier is someone who learns to fight for what they can do. While a soldier is trained for battle, one thing that you have failed to know until this moment is that a soldier is as good as the platoon they are with. You have that platoon now. Learn to use that strength for the better of not just you, but the world you wish to fight for. Let that be a lesson for all of you. You have all been brought here. You have all probably gone through Wex as you were here. So now, rest, warriors. Insectopia will be your domain for now, till you choose to leave.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Can I ask, do you have something to eat for this little one? They're seemingly hungry.
Oh, don't worry. I will be happy to oblige for that one. Since I'm kind of in charge of the nursery, I can probably find some little ones for it. If you wait
thank
into
you.
the foyer, I will be happy to go get some for you.
That's fine. Thank you. At the same
You're quite-
time, can Zara check her Digivice?
Certainly. Funny that you do that. As you do, Keymon. As you pull out the Digivice to look at it for what you do, all of a sudden, Keymon bites the bottom of the Digivice. And as it does, the Digivice glows. The room fills with the glow, and all of you see this.
This is not normal. Please don't bite that. That's not,
What?
Akane's looking at Keemon like this and thinking like, maybe he thinks it's a chew toy?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's now glowing and it won't stop.
As it does, Keymon, you eventually let go of the Digivice. And as you look up at Zara, your eyes look at your Digivice. You see that the Digivice is not the usual green anymore. You see that it is now a different color entirely, as you see that the Digivice has changed.
I cannot wait to see
And
this.
I have a token update for this.
I have to see this.
Ooh. Oh, it's purple.
Ooh.
It's different now. The screen is purple, the buttons are purple, the little loop is purple. The circle's now red. What?
Still green,
Wait.
though.
Wait,
It's still green though, yes.
wait, so you're telling me that has he become your partner too? I have to share him with you?
She's
Akane
gonna
raises-
check to see if there's any like status on Keymon in here.
You look up the
Congratulations.
button.
Congratulations, Galebon. It looks like you have a little brother now.
Oh my god.
As you do, Gelmon looks down at Keymon, and Zara, as you look, you see that your Digivice has indeed got a little different to it. As you now see, when you look up a function when it says the word info, and as you click and as you hover over it, you see two different forms. You see Gelmon's head on the right and Kimon on the left. Ladies and gentlemen, Zara has two Digimon partners. And that is where we'll wrap up tonight's session.
Ooh.
Yo, I didn't know we were playing Digimon World Order.
All she's gonna do is just say, "He's with me now."
Zara
that's
has Zara now has two sons.
Oh
Yeah.
god. I can just see it, two bickering brothers.
Literal helicopter mom.
Spoilers.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Aeon.
What for? That was awesome.
Yeah, it was great. Also, hi, Zara's new art.
Yeah, new art
What?
for Zara.
Aw,
New art for
I should have
Zara.
seen your stupid face.
If they ever see this, big shout out to Remy. They did Zara. They did a little art for Zara after they watched part of last session. Before obviously like things happened with as things were happening with taking Harry out of the digital world, they started watching and were like, I'm gonna draw her, and so they did, and I decided that I liked it enough that I was gonna make it Zara's token art because look at that facial expression. Come on now.
Bombastic
And-
side eye.
She also did some of our new reactives.
Yeah, big shout out to Remy. We love you. I'll
Thank
probably
you,
let her
Remy.
know after
Thank-
we
Hi,
finish
Rem.
recording.
Thank you.
Hey, Remy.
Thank you, Remy. We love you.
Hello.
I love you, Remy.
And just because it's been a while since we've done it, another shout out to us, Phantom Stardust as well.
Yes.
Yes, she did
The other
Ryu's
half of my
key
art.
art.
Yes, Ryu's token art was done by Stardust Phantom.
Woo.
Yippee.
Oh,
Yay. Give it
Look
up
at that
for
sad,
give it up.
angry boy.
The
Yeah,
edgy
give it
boy.
up for
Yeah.
give it up for Phantom.
Hey, Ryu, get some love too.
Give it up for all our artists. Yippee. We love them all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Glass, if
Right.
you're watching, I love you.
Mhm.
Yeah, and well, I guess I got Hannah for my one. I don't think. Anyway, moving onwards.
Yep.
Oh,
moving
you'll
on.
see anyway.
Let's wrap
Oh
this
yeah.
up.
Anyway, we're gonna wrap up here. So, with that said, everybody, as the group has finally now reconvened, whether they will take it in their stride, relax, or try to patch this mess out, or whether it will continue to bloom into a flower of chaos, we'll have to find out and see where things go. So, now that Eismon has been defeated, is this technically the end of Eismon? What fate will befall the Digidestined now that they are together? What are their next plans? And why were there so many chips dropped when he fell? You'll have to tune in next time to maybe find out the answer. So next week we've got Pokemon D&D, so we'll see how that shit goes down. But until then, perception's rolled low, so it's time for us to go. So until then, it's goodbye from the Digimaster Brownie of the Joy Charge Gamers, and it's goodbye from our players. It's goodbye from Aeon. Goodbye from Caitlin.
Aye, Captain.
Goodbye from Crimson.
Later days.
Goodbye from Dell.
Boy, everybody.
Goodbye from Lena.
Sayonara, peoples, and this time I was the bigger idiot.
It's all right. And goodbye from Kristen.
Goodbye, everybody.
So until
They have
then,
two partners
everybody.
now.
Indeed. So until then, everyone, remember, my young friends, you best roll high because otherwise it could mean my brain gets fried.
No.
Understandable.
Cat.
It's fucking late.
Catch you later, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.